Hello. I'm here. Hello, chat. Hello. How we doing, chat? Hello. Hello, chat. Hello, me good old chaps. What's going on? Is anybody here? Bao was here. Hi, Bao. Ka-chow. Sonic Mania music banks? Yeah, it does. What is this? What is this Plinkathon you decided to amass? I love the Plink. I mean, fair, yeah. I like it too. My boy Dr. Bod just like responding to every single Plink like a trooper. Over the ads. He's busy as is. Leave him be. Probably not that busy, but you know. Anyway. I guess good morning, evening, day, hello. I don't know. It is a wonderful Sunday afternoon right now. It is sunny and not raining. Matter of fact, too sunny. I am sitting right, like on the left is the sun. And if I sit at a really inconvenient angle, it will shine right into my face. And right onto my monitor. So I can't see anything. And that's obviously not good, you know. But we make do. Flashbang? Kinda, yeah. You know that meme of a guy, like, getting up to close the curtain so he can go back to sit at his computer? That's me. Except instead of being behind him, it's to the left of me. So, you know. Anyway. Oh, it's him again. Grandpa Burger. Hold on, just checking something real quick. So, the plan for today, try to make as much progress in Slime Rancher. I don't think I have a specific, you know, goal in mind, and also I don't think there's a save from when I used to actually play the game. So I think we're just left to our own devices here, because well, if I had a save, I will probably not play on it anyway, because I don't remember what I did there. That was like 3 years ago. But I don't know. I did check that it's at least running. Like, I did launch the main menu and like fix some settings and stuff, because I'm a professional, and I do that beforehand, before I actually start the stream, because I'm cool like that. You know what I mean? But yeah, so I fixed it. I also fixed Sammy this morning. I finally found out and figured out why it wasn't working. It's now working. So all of your tasty, wonderful rewards are gonna be just peachy, just a-okay. Working as intended. It was a solution surprisingly a lot simpler than I thought it would be, which is good. I prefer it for it to be, you know, easy to do and to fix. Anyway, that's working now, so you can use your rewards again with no fear of it not working. So yeah. You can use those. How would you feel about frog laugh command? What do you mean, like somebody does a chat command and then there's a frog laughing on screen? What are you talking about? Yes? Huh. I mean, I will do it if you get it. If you get it, I will do it. But like, why would you want to do that? You know what I mean? Anyway, it's time for slime ranching. I will probably have to step away for a bit in like 10 minutes or so, maybe less. Uh, Nothing too major. Don't worry about it. Just have to like step off for a bit. I will come back though. So, hopefully it won't take too long, but Anyway, welcome to Slime Rancher. It's kind of loud. This is better. Is this better? Is this good volume? I think it is good volume. Oh, and I'm getting a call. That means I'm stepping away now. Hold on. Let me pick this up. Give me a sec. Okay, my time has come. Sit on this main menu and look at the silly slimes. And I'll be back soon-ish. It shouldn't take long. I'll be back. There's no way. The moment I step away, we get a bot? Get out of here. That's crazy timing. Banned forever. Anyway, I'm back. Hi, chat. Okay. Oh, we get to name the game. Right. What should it be called? Beans. I do like beans. Oh, Twitch updated their stuff. Oh, it looks bad now. It has a mini version of the stream on at all times. Oh no. Sound only, please. That's lame. That's very lame. What? The Twitch updated their stuff. Now activity feed is separate, chat is separate, moderation tools are separate. Everything's like on its own split thing. I don't like that. Okay. I don't need predictions. I don't need quick actions, I think. Actually, no, I do. I need auto moderation, I think. Oh, wait, this is automod messages? Never mind, I do need that. Just in case. Why? I don't know. I have no idea why. Right, this is mod actions. I don't think I need that constantly on. Hold on, let me filter this real quick. Quick actions tab is... Oh, it's just buttons that I have no idea what they do because there's no text on them. That's cool. That's cute. Get out of here. And then reward queue... Also not? Yeah, no. If it's a reward that needs me reading it, then I'll alt tab and read it. It's fine. Okay. We're good. What a silly system. I don't like it. Cheap followers on twitch.com/Dr. Ho. It's twitch.tv. I don't know, we keep getting the same bots that are promoting the same service. Like, come on. Where's the competition? Anyway, what slime do I want from this? Water. I like this guy, kinda. I like this guy. This is what I feel. At least have some variety. Exactly. Why is it always the same service promoting their own stuff? Where are the other services? Where's the competition? I want this guy, the raccoon. At least looks like a raccoon, I don't know. I don't remember anything about this game, so I'm gonna just rediscover it as we go. And I hope you're on board with this little adventure we're gonna have. Anyway. The name of the game. Beans. Do we chill with beans? I feel like beans is it's a good thing. Live the life of a slime rancher, explore the wonders of the far range at your own pace. Sounds perfect. Gloopy McGloopland. Wait. Hold on. I'm reminded. Hold on. I need to do something real fast. I need to pull up a video. I need a separate YouTube tab. I know that I'm constantly sidetracking this. That's what I do. It's my stream. I do it as I want to. Yes. Okay, hold on. I need to mute the game. Because we have a video to watch. Well, it's less of a watch, more of a listen. This is perfect Slime Rancher music. Is it not? It sounds like frog music. Where's the background all wobbly now? Okay, not anymore. Banger. This is what I feel is perfect for this. Yeah, I'm gonna name the save file Bloopin. Because I like that song a lot. Perfect. It's gonna be Bloopin. It has been decided. Bloopin. Okay, confirm. Great Largos out of pink slimes, they'll eat everything. 1,000 light years away from Earth, on a planet known as the Far Far Range, Beatrix Lubeau begins her first day as a slime ranger. That sounds like a name you would hear in Disco Elysium. I've not played, but I've seen some characters. Let's get moving! Is this lagging? Or am I crazy? No, we're good, okay. I do have it on ultra settings, so it may be lagging a little bit. The arm movement is like choppy, but everything else is smooth. I don't get it. Your vac pack can vac things up and store them in a vac tank. Alright, perfect. That's a mouthful. Yes. Give me all the tutorials. Food like fruits, veggies, and chickens are used to feed slime. Treasure and put in the pink slime, they'll eat anything. Here you go, mate. He has. And he releases a plort. Okay, that I remember. That's why I'm calling it the sweet capitalism. Because I remember that this game is all about this. The stock market. And we have to wait for the prices to get really high. Shoot slimes through a coral barrier to the coral on your ranch. There you go, boom. Stonks, exactly. So this is the stock market. This is the plort market. What we need to do is we need to wait for a price of a plort to go way higher than it's supposed to be because it's random. I don't think it's even dependent on the whatchamacallit. I don't think it's dependent on how many of plorts I give into the system, into the market. I think it's literally just randomly generated incline or decline. So, you know, we don't really know what to do with this in terms of stocks. Who's calling me? Hold on. It was me, mums. Important talks, always. It's always family first. It's always family first, chat. Call your mom. She'll probably be happy about it. Anyway, oh, I know what I want to rant about. Somebody keeps disliking my VODs. I have a couple of VODs that are just like 9 viewers, right? Because the VODs channel doesn't do too much, isn't very popular, but like the VODs channel keeps getting dislikes. And I don't know who's doing it. Like, I upload VODs on there for people to kind of like watch, and it only has like 9 viewers per, 4 views per, so it's not really popular. But there's a couple that are like 2 views, no likes, 1 dislike. And I would really like to know who keeps disliking my VODs at random, seemingly. Alright, the best way to become a pro ranger is to what did that say? To explore? Nothing ventured, nothing gained? Okay. I can't go here. 10,000? Jesus. I'm the evil dislike? I want you to come clean and understand that this is my life. Not really, but... This is my life. I'll be living off this. Okay, so the first thing we need to do is we need to find something that these guys like to eat. And I don't know if... okay. They have no favorite food. This is bad. If I recall correctly, all about this is min-maxing people's favorite foods. So that slimes, when they eat Jesus. When they eat foods they like, their favorite foods, they produce twice as many of the gem things, plorts. And if you want a proper economy, we want as many plorts as possible, obviously. Rise and shine, Casey. Oh, this is from Casey. Maybe, yeah. Also like to sleep for a whole year. Did you dream? Can't imagine what that's like. 7Z puts you in a pod and then lights out for all that time. Wow. So what's the far range like? Have you started exploring? Is there as clear as they say? I bet it's really beautiful. I'm probably asking too many questions. I bet you have a lot of work to do on that range. Still can't believe it's yours now. I guess I better leave you to it and just keep it short. Good luck, Bia. If anyone can make it out there, it's you. Casey. Well, Casey sounds like a lovely person. The 7Z Corporation. Oh, here we go. Here's the capitalism. Welcome to the Far Range, Miss LeBeau. The 7Z Corporation would like to welcome you to the Far Range. Welcome. And extend their support in your bold new venture as a slime ranger. Support extended. Would also like to request that you exercise caution in your first few days on the range. Until you get more familiar with your surroundings, traveling at night is not advisable. Lastly, should you require any additional tools for your backpack or items to make your slime ranching experience easier, the 7Z Corporation would be pleased to provide them to you from the shop located just outside your ranch house. The 7Z Corporation, providing the tools you need to get the job done for us for a small fee. Okay, I love capitalism. I wonder, Dak, would you want to do streaming full time? Okay, we're gonna go on a lot of rants during this entire game because it's literally the rant game. Like, it's one of those games that I like to call podcast games. Like Peak, to an extent, is a podcast game. Web fishing, Power Wash Simulator. You know, like those games that don't really require a lot of concentration. I can't speak today, can I? Things that are just kind of like easy to not focus on, so you can multitask and also have a decent conversation going along. Hello, Beatrix. The name's Hobson Twillagers, ranger, explorer, and the former owner of this here range that you now call your own. Okay, this is a Sutherland man. I can just tell. I was a ranger for more years than I can remember and felt there was one less adventure left in me, so I've set off to find just that. before I go, I'm taking one last tour around this here land I love. So keep your peepers peeled for notes like these if you want to hear what an old coot has to say every now and again. Be talking to you. Alright, Hobson. Understood. Anyway, yeah, podcast game. So, there's a problem with doing full-time. Actually multiple problems with doing full-time. A, I'm way too small. That chick just fell through the floor. Okay, cool. One, I'm way too small of a content creator. Not physically small, you know, I'm quite old actually. But physically quite small as a content creator. And the problem with that is that I can't really do an honest living with the amount of support I'm getting. Obviously, it's not zero, and people watch my streams, and I'm grateful for that, but if I want to really cut it, well, I ain't cutting it right now. Let's just say that. Okay, how much for a garden? $250. Let's make one. Let's grow carrots. Perfect. Do I need to do anything about it, or does it just kind of... I guess it just kind of grows on its own, eh? Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. But yeah, I don't think I could ever do full-time. At least not in the foreseeable future, because I'm simply too small of a content creator to do that effectively. So that's kind of the rant. The long and the short of it, pretty much. Anyway, it's 5 p.m. and I probably want to go exploring, but I don't know how far I want to go exploring. Just go get some cash real quick. I need a coop. I guess I'll keep these chickens in my pockets for now, but, you know, a coop would be nice. Take some food to feed my little guys. And I know the guy said that traveling at night is not advisable, but do I care? No. I'm gonna do it anyway. Also, second, I'm gonna go hopping between topics a lot. Oh. Pink cat. Hey, Bubby. Oh, cat slimes. Perfect. What are they like? Hold on. F1. Chat. Tabby. Kitty. Favorite stony hen. I don't think I have those. No, I have just hens. Alright. You can wait. Dink. Donk. I will be collecting these points. Thank you very much. Oh, cat. Okay, so coin cat gives coin when food. Right, there's a lot of folks here. Probably want to get one or two of those in my coop, but also, you know, probably not. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. The other problem with being a full-time streamer, specifically, this is like region-based now. This is not really general terms. I am in Russia. And I don't know if you knew this, but they don't pay me. Because I'm in Russia. They don't want to pay me money because they don't want to do business with anybody from the country. And I call BS on that. I've talked about this with Oshi Man yesterday. Shout out Oshi Man, wonderful guy. What was I saying? Oh yeah. I've talked about this with Oshi Man yesterday, and like he fully agrees, and it's kind of logical to not do business with you know, Russians, but also not really. Because at this point, it just does seem like you're basically shooting yourself in the foot with that decision, because you're limiting yourself of other profits, or like one small portion of profit, sure, but still profit, just so that you can do a successful PR stunt. That doesn't sound right. At least in my brain. Maybe I'm misunderstanding something about life or something, but I don't think that's how this works, right? You're basically limiting yourself of any additional income from that country specifically because you don't want to do business with it on what? Principle? Some sort of higher purpose? I don't get it. It's just weird to me. That's
I love keeping hundreds of slimes in an enclosed space. Damn. Anyway, hello from me, Tamu, and yours truly, Russell.
Hello, Russell. Hello, Tamu. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I'm just ranting about how life is unfair. If you'll allow that for a second, I'm just gonna cry myself a river real quick. Let's do 6. 6 is a good number. Isn't it not? Some companies get sanctioned if they do official business with a company under sanctions. Not officially. Oh, at least I've not heard of that. It's basically like, as with a lot of politics, and I don't usually talk politics on this channel, but you know, it is just basically an extensive PR stunt. Where, well, as I said, they're just limiting themselves of that possible revenue, that possible business, just because the reputation of the country overall, because of its leaders, is going downhill. It's a bit counterproductive, I reckon. But again, that's just me. With a country, not company to company. Oh. Well, I guess, but also a lot of them are just like, they don't mention being sanctioned for working with us. They mention not wanting to do business with us because we're horrible war criminals. That's different. I think this is an actual topic that we should pass. I mean, yeah, but also, you know, it's needed to be talked about sometimes. Man, there's so many different... Whoa! That was a crazy jump. What is you? Gimme. Rock slime. They love heartbeat. It's also a thing that I don't have right now. This might not be the place, time, or platform. Yeah. Again, I usually just avoid talking about it because I'm clearly biased against. Ow. What the hell? Oh, hey, I get a map. That's so nice. Uh-oh. I win. What? There's more? Oh. We gotta do cleanup. Damn, how many of you are there? Okay, now we're surely done. Saved. Would you keep a cat slime as a pet? Yes, I would. Absolutely. It's probably really goopy though. So, you know. I'll think twice about it. Okay. So, Huberry. I don't have those either. And also, I think phosphorus slimes are hard to play with. They're hard to take care of. Because they need like specific enclosures that are always dark. But anyway, yeah. To answer the previous question, 2 main reasons why I don't want to do full-time right now. A, there's no way I can support full-time. B, Twitch doesn't support me doing full-time. That's the long and the short of it. I do think I need to go EP. Because it's nighttime. I was just about to ask whether there's evil slimes. There are, yeah. I remember that from when I played the game. And I remember that water is really good against them. So we're just gonna keep watering them. I think they exist if you don't feed them. No, I think it's if you have more than... Hold on. Did I unlock them? I did. The tar. Favorite rangers. Oh god. Tar is formed when a largo eats a port unlike the ones it produces. So when one slime eats 3 different types of plorts. A terrible transformation occurs that turns the slime into a sludge filled with a swirling prismatic array of colors and a relentless appetite. God damn if they don't look good though. They look super cool. The tar seek only to consume and replicate. The only way to stop a tar outside of incinerating it or throwing it into the slime sea is with fresh water. One splash will stop a tar from spawning new tar. Repeated splashes will destroy it entirely. Alternatively, many rangers recommend running away from there with their arms waving and screaming. The tar is the single biggest threat to rangers. The tar will seek out slimes to consume and replicate themselves, but will also devour chickens, rot crops in their proximity, and even devour rangers. Remember, ranging largos may be highly profitable, but one stray plort and you could wind up with a devastating tar outbreak. The tar also produce no plorts, only more tar, and then more tar still. So you know. They're bad dudes. Why did I keep this phosphor slime on me? Be free. What do we learn? Don't mix. Exactly. Exactamundo, chat. This I will need for tomorrow. Because if I recall, there's a huge guy that we need to feed. Go munch. They sound so happy, chat. Know what I mean? Which one of y'all was hungry? Oh, whoops. There's obviously a lot more upgrades to go through, so you know, it's gonna be an extensive gameplay. I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna say that. Sleep? Yeah, I will. That's wrong. Sleep until morning. I get a new mail? And a new mail? I want to get a new mail. I want to read letters. That's my favorite thing to do in video games. Read text. Need to play this game, cozy game. That's why I'm doing it, kinda. I just need something. It's a story game, and it's a chill story game. It's like, you know, it's the same reason people play Stardew, I think. Whoa! It was so darn cute. Have a carrot. Is he not hungry? He's not. Are any of y'all hungry still? Yeah. That one. I was considering playing Stardew, but I really don't like all the romance stuff. And from what I've seen, romance stuff is like at least 30% of the game. And I kind of don't vibe with that. There's a rooster? Where did he come from? Okay, perfect. Play a game? No, I read more. I mean, I like narration. And I like narrative, and I like reading the narrative. So, you know. I think it's only fair. So we're looking for cuberries, heartbeats, or stony hands. I don't know where to find those, but we will look for them. Hopefully, successfully. Can I not jump this? I can. So cool. Where did I see the cat? The lucky cat. I was here. Yep, here are the cats. The lucky cat was like here somewhere-ish. You can really get 2 places if you know how to jump around. They look so stupid when they smile. I just want to hold them and feel them gloop around my arms. That doesn't sound weird at all. I mean, it doesn't, but you know. Somebody might think that it does. There's the big guy. Okay, we're going to the big guy. We need to feed the big guy a lot. Until he pops. I don't think he's even close to popping. We might need more food. Do you have food? No. Alright, let me go get some chickens. I bet they have fun making sound effects with this game. They probably did. I don't doubt it for a second. They probably had a lot of fun with the sound effects for the game. Okay. I need some sort of food. Oh, hey, box. Hey, some carrots and a chicken. Cool. That counts as food. Perfect. The first area I know for a fact had a bunch of different farms. When I play Hollow Knight and I find a character with a very fun voice, I always say, I bet they have fun doing those lines. I mean, yeah. Also the fact that, didn't they invite, specifically for the singer in the City of Tears, Marissa or whatever her name was? Didn't they invite like an opera singer to do her lines and also to do the performance? Or am I misremembering that? I might be misremembering, but... Why pop? What do you mean? Don't spoil anything, still playing through. It's a character. I'm not spoiling anything. There's a character in a location. But yeah, sorry. I mean, does naming the location kind of, name the... Well, does naming the location spoil it or no? Spoiler, the night is hollow. Clueless? That's a glueless right there. No carrots. Nope. How we doing? Oh, I got a meal. So wait, if I combine the pink slime with the phosphor slime, is it gonna turn into... Is it gonna disappear in the morning still? Or does it keep the properties of the pink slime and just gonna stay there? Because we can make some phosphor largos, that's for sure. Alright. Got a mail? No, that's Fat Baby. I'll read the mail once we're back home. Hey Valbo, welcome to the stream. I had a great big tree just like this here one... Wait, hold on. What? I had a great big tree like this here one along the edge of my property back in Earth. Had been there before anyone could remember. Survived all kinds of change around it, and then one day I began to notice it was dying. Wasn't anything unnatural, it was just its time, I suppose. Then I realized that if I didn't do something, I'd end up like that tree. I'd spent my whole life in the same place. I was going to let that happen. So I bought a ticket for the far, far range the very next day. Alright. So we're getting an exposition dump from this guy. Why are you shaking like that? Are you okay? Why did everything just explode? What is going on? Okay, I'm gonna make one phosphor larga. And we're gonna see if it dissipates. I have the port right here. Blink. Okay, give me a second, chat. I need to do something real quick. Oh, God. Okay, hold on. We'll deal with that once I'm back. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back, chat. Sorry about that. Where were we? Sorry, I feel like John Wick whenever I go deal with the tar. See him around. Busy streamer? Yeah, I don't know why. So it's a Sunday, I guess. Everybody's home. Family first, chat. Family first. Oh, hey, what is this? This entire cave system was sealed off from a cave in when I first discovered it. Maybe that's why the fellas up ahead are so grumpy, haven't had a bite in a long time. In any case, don't let that long-awaited bite come from your own rump. Bring some food to calm them down. Okay? You know what? On second thought, maybe let's not. I will bring a bite. Hold on. If I can find literally any food, because these guys eat everything. I can just like run past them, but you know. Could also just feed them and be done with it. My streamer don't jiggle jiggle. I'm not a slime, chat. Okay, well, no. My character's a slime. I get it. I myself am not a slime. Treasure pot is locked. Damn. Wait, is this the cuberry bush? Ow! Brother, what the hell? Uh-oh. What the? Okay, we're good. I guess, yeah, my guy's a slime, so technically this is my brethren. Yay, stony hen! Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. This is pogo fruit. We don't need that. Oh, hey, what are these? Okay, I will come back for this guy once I get some proper meat production going. Let's go home. Link. Is the Twitch app broken? It keeps reconnecting to chat. Or is my internet just kind of like funky? I can't tell anymore, chat. Something breaks constantly and like I'm just left it to my own devices. I'm just kind of left pondering what else broke. You know what I mean? Your internet is funky? Is the stream working okay? We didn't drop any frames, have we? Well, no, we haven't. I don't get it. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I don't get it. How in the name of Christ did you get here? Gonna eat all my chickens. Back. Very okay, good. Alright, that's some cash. Right now, cat ports are going massive. Maybe we need a cat. Okay, let's do one phosphor. Oh, he just straight up leaves. Right, they can fly. I forgot about that. Okay, I'm going to release him into the wild. Because I forgot he can fly. Goodbye. I'm sure she doesn't mind. You wanted friends? I mean, yeah. Wait, we can do tabbies now. Since the... whatchamacallit? Since stony hands exist, we can do tabbies now. Perfect. Also, let me grab some foods. Ooh, wait. So you eat a carrot. You missed, brother. Ow. I'm gonna relaunch the Twitch app. Ow. So something's clearly not right here. Why did you not eat the carrot? Brother, you've been carrying it around for like 2 minutes. Okay, perfect. Reloading. Get bonked, dummy slime. Yeah, okay. Let's not be aggressive towards these tiny goofballs, do we? Let's be nice. Somewhat, at least. Let's try to be nice. You know what I mean? Okay, this will be more than enough to feed the big guy, I think. Unless he's really big and eats a lot of food. Get some more of these just in case. Alright, should be good. There you go. Okay, now it's loaded in. I hope so, at least. Eat. Carrot. Oh. There's like 5 away. And he pops into a bunch of tiny ones. The box. Sunny ornament. Okay. Huberry! Perfect. Oh, key. Okay, I need to get rid of these carrots. To pick up this Huberry. Did he eat the chicken? Okay, well, whatever. Not that I care, really. Huberry is good because we can do phosphor slimes now. It's their favorite food. So we need to... okay, we need to expand that coral that we have right now for the slimes. We need it to have a roof. And we need it to be dark. Or actually, we don't. Because we can just do Largos. Phosphor Largos. And to see how much a roof costs, though. But you see what I mean by perfect podcast game, right? Because, like, you can do menial tasks. What was was I saying something? I should be diagnosed with ADHD. Holy nuts! Okay, hold on. They're in my enclosure. Where's the stony hen? Oh god. Okay, hold on. Move this. Plant this. Holy nuts! Get out of my enclosure. Did he eat the stony hen? Oh my goodness gracious! I want to play Outer Wilds so bad. It's a good game, I heard. I know I haven't fed them in a while, but like, Jesus, man. Have your carrots. That's why we need a roof. These guys are relentless. Okay, how much is the roof? AirNet? High walls and AirNet. Let's do high walls for now. So that these guys don't actually get out constantly. Where did one of them go? I had 6. Forever gone, I guess. I need like a feeder. Just they don't feed themselves too much. Alright, let's sell these. Sell this one. We need to go phosphor plort hunting. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, the game. The podcast game. The perfect podcast game. Because you can do menial tasks that don't require too much concentration. You can talk at the same time very easily. You can multitask so well under these games. It's actually kind of crazy. Want some more fruit? No, you're full? Okay. Can we find any more phosphor ports? You say as you lose track of what you're talking about for the 92nd time. I keep getting distracted, it's fine. Somebody with a little more focus can talk about this forever, but, you know, I'm not someone with a little more focus. I'm a really scattered kind of guy, usually, when it comes to streaming. Oh yeah, wait, I have the pogo fruits. We can go feed these guys. So they don't get as mad anymore. Holy nuts, there's a lot of them. Now go eat. Eat food. Enjoy Munchie. Perfect. And they're no longer mad. I would carry them all the way to the ranch, but like, it's a hassle. So I won't. Perfect. That worked out really well. You're a blooper is what you are? What does this mean? Here we go. Indigo Quarry. All the remains of a mining project that quickly went bust. Hello, Hobson. I was always happiest when I was by my lonesome. Places like this old quarry really suited me. Nice and quiet and mostly empty. So I figured that life on the far range would suit me just as well. And well, would you know it? I come all this way and the first person I see, well, she changed how I saw things, I guess. Quiet wasn't good anymore. I liked her laugh. Oh, he's in love. That's so nice. I don't care. Anyway. What are these guys? Boom slime. Careful, these slimes have been known to explode. Whoops. Meat, briarhen. Boom slimes are often heard because before they're seen, the slime cells of a boom slime are constantly vibrating, causing their slime to increasingly crackle with energy before ultimately exploding. Though the boom slime always comes out unscathed, though always a little dazed. Okay. So they explode all the time. I see. They blow up, and so they blow everything around them also. And that's a problem. Got it. Ow. Ow. Sorry. I watched him eat. It's probably rude. I like the music in this game a lot. It's good sleeping music, you know what I mean? Oh, this guy. What do you eat? Veggies. Alright. We can have some veggies for you later. Map. Lovely. Perfect. But is it M for map? Yeah, okay. It's M for map. I have a flashlight. That's so nice. I'm stuck. Okay. Blooper because you're blooping. Am I a bloopin? Are you radioactive? Rad slime. It eats veggies and its favorite is Oka Oka. It's unknown if rad slimes, sometimes called raddies, come to be from external radiation sources or from something naturally occurring within the far range. Regardless, rad slimes emit such a potent aura of radiation that glow in the dark. I mean... Wait, so... These guys are actually cool. And really easy to produce. Do we have a rad phosphor slime corral? I have an idea. I know how to capitalize. Alright, perfect. Now I need to go home. I don't remember which way is home, but I'm sure I'll find it eventually. It's 2 p.m. or 2 a.m. The day's too short in this. I'm starting to notice that it's way too short. Okay, which way do I go? That way. Wait, so not that way? Also, the whole segmented areas with the keys is a really nice concept. So it's like, it encourages exploration, but doesn't give you too much at the same time, so you don't get lost. It's lovely. It's very good. Oh, I bet you there's something there. An hour is like a minute? Yeah. Literally, an hour is a minute. So the working day is like 12 minutes long. And then you sleep for like 2 seconds, and then it's 12 minutes more. What? Again? Oh my goodness. Get out of here. I win. You can really throw things, you know what I mean? That's what I like about Beatrix. She can really throw things. Well, it's her backpack and not herself, but you know. Anyway, hi guys. I'm back. So I probably want a second coral that has a net. Like right here, maybe. How much is a coral? 250. I can't get that right now. But I will in a second. So what we want to do is we want a coral. We do want the air net and the high walls. And I don't know which one I need first. Probably the air net, right? My cats want me to acknowledge him so badly. Hey, y'all are not hungry? Okay. Star Mail. Welcome to the Range Exchange, Stora West. Hi there, Beatrix. The name's Stora West. I'll keep my introduction short on account that we all got work to do. I'm a long-time ranger here in the far, far range and welcome... Wait. Head of the welcome wagon for your local Range Exchange. The Range Exchange is a network of rangers just like yourself who are looking to trade what they got for what they need. Slime, sports, food, whatever. All you need to do is to check out the Range Exchange machine daily and be sure to get your trade completed within 24 hours. As more rangers get added to your network, you should receive a hearty hello from them, so check your inbox. Well, enough jawing. We both got slimes to wrangle. Adios, Beatrix. Alright, sleep until morning. That was a wonderful 40-minute sleep. I'm sure Beatrix is ecstatic about this. Here, have some more food. Alright, so these guys are old. Probably need to get rid of them, then. Elder Roostro. You can have these two. There you go. Elder Hen. An old bird whose egg-laying days are over easy. I see what you did there. Get me out here and make sure you get what's owed. Oh, so I get 30 minutes of real time. 4 stony hens, 4 pink plorts. Oh. Omnivorous. Feed pink slimes in the range 10 different types of food. Over easy. Eggs over easy is a way you cook eggs. Like you fry them, I think, from both sides. And that's over easy. Okay, we need to get plorts. Because we need to get cash. Getting pink plorts is not a problem. I'm assuming stony hens are somewhere in Indigo Quarry, but I'm not sure. Does it say where to get stuff? Resources. Stony hen. Thought to have evolved from the hens who once trekked deep into the mountains of far range. Wait, so you can't... Okay, you can't know where to find stony hens. Perfect, cool. Wait, it just spawns more mad dudes? That sucks. What's the point of feeding them then? I don't get it. Ooh, perfect. Couple more of those and we got ourselves a deal, ladies and gentlemen. What? Ow. Yeah, it's a hen. I need some stony hens. And preferably as fast as possible. Infinite food glitch. Be mad. I don't want to be mad. What are you talking about? Hello, are you a stony hen? Are you a grass? That looks like a regular chicken to me. Oh hey, El Coca. Okay, so all of the chickens have been eaten. Officially. There's some tar. Where? Oh. Okay, relax. Out of here. You. Also out of here. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, perfect. Dash boots. Hey, I found an upgrade, I guess. Is there more tar? Okay. A sunny ornament. Again. I need just stony hens. I need chickens. I used to come here when I needed a good soak. It's a great way to clear your head. Sometimes I catch a butter slime blushing, and I could never tell if it was because I was in my bathing suit or not. Mage. They can blush? Hello. Puddle slime. Diet water. Oh yeah, it's like passive income. You don't need to feed them, but they produce real cheapo plorts. Wait, I can't get there. Friggin' pink slimes eating my chickens. If I had a stony hen still, it would grow into like a bunch more stony hens and we would be completely a-okay. Darn you. Oh, trick shot. I'm just that good. Yeah, it keeps reconnecting to chat. I think something broke in the Twitch app again. It's being real inconsistent right now. And I don't appreciate it, I'm not gonna lie. What does this lead? Ooh, caves! Ooh, new slime. What are you? Crystal slime. Oh, I can't pick it up. I have no space. Unfortunate, but alas. Do you think I'll find a stony hen here? I once came here to collect crystals for a little project of mine. I was trapped here for nearly 2 days when those curious crystal slimes came rolling my way and started firing off those dangerous shards. I thought I was gonna kick the bucket. The crystals were for a wind chime. For a wind chime. I bet Thora still has a hanger from her porch. Worth it. Alright. That man is madly in love. There's no water here though, so if somebody turns into a tar, we're pretty much screwed. Come on, I just need a stony hen. I'm asking for too much. Oh, this is up here. Interesting, okay. 3-minute ad break? No way. Why would you ever do that? Anyway. Where do I find stony hens? You would think they would be in the rock quarry. Considering, you know, the name and all. But I can't see him here. Oh boy. There's the tar. Out of here. Oh, there's a lot of tar. Alright, can't help you, mates. You're on your own. Wait, did I just throw one of the... Why do I have one now? I used to have two. You. Come back here. Well, this sucks. That's a lot of tar. I'm not gonna lie. It's a lot of tar. I'm just gonna go. Okay, well, I guess no stony hands for me, eh? Unless, I don't know. I just happened to find some. But I can't find some, so, you know. Wait! They've been here this whole time! Right under my noses, and I didn't even notice. Perfect. Accomplished. We have found the hens. Now quickly, go home. I don't even remember what we needed stony hens for. Oh, the cat slimes, right. I remember. The slopes kind of go crazy on this, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. I think I'm still on time in the whatchamacallit, in the trading department. And that will give me 500. That's more than enough for a safety net, so I think we will be fine. Hey, Casey. Casey got something to say. Oh, 20 minutes to spare. Alright, perfect. Yay! Star mail received from Victor Humphreys. Who? Is that water slime? Why are they so expensive? I thought they were going to be dirt cheap, like all the time. Alright. Y'all are food. Wait, y'all still have food? Don't be pulling my leg. Y'all got any food? Oh. Problem. Come here, you. How does this keep happening? There you go. Okay, perfect. There's a lot of these dudes. I'll probably have to evict them. Alright, pack it up. Actually, no, we can just give them to the slimes. We don't need regular chickens anymore. We have stony hens. The chicks too. Sure, why not? They're gonna grow up to be chickens and then they're gonna be eaten. Roostro. So they just kind of grow? I guess? Okay, is this some sort of protection for the coral? High walls. I mean, yes. That's what we need, but we'll see later. If we actually need it. Or not. Cuberry is good. Cuberry is what is going to feed these rad and phosphor slime combos. Airnet. Bam. High walls. Bam. Wait, not enough. Darn. Well, actually, no. We just need the safety net, I think. Okay, you eat this. There you go. Now you eat a cuberry. Yep, and he makes 4. Perfect. Awesome. He is pretty radioactive though, so I'm not gonna lie. I might not touch him too much. And these are 49 a pop. That's crazy. Well, now we have to wait for nighttime and see if he disappears. If he does, then we need to... We need solar shield. Whoops. Well, that's that just happened. That was low-key crazy. the timing on that. Alright. Star Mail. Salutations, Miss LeBeau. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Victor Humphreys, professional slime rancher, slime scientist, and an amateur musician. My understanding is that Miss West has already informed you of how the range exchange works, so I will spare you any further education. Instead, I'll illuminate you on what you can expect from my own requests. As a slime scientist / ranger, I have a tremendous interest in the liqueform legion that we share this vast range with, the slimes. My studies often keep me from venturing out of the range daily, and when I find myself short on a particular species, I use the range exchange to fill that gap. Don't worry though, I will reimburse you handsomely for your efforts. Good luck on your new venture, Miss LeBeau. I look forward to seeing life breathed once again into the former Twilligers range. Sincerely, Victor Humphreys. P.S. I once lost my favorite fiddle while fleeing a feral boom slime. Its value is only sentimental, but should you find it, I'd very much love to be able to play it again. Interesting. We just kind of can find a fiddle somewhere. That's fun. My pet cactus, Casey. Hi, Bia. I bought a cactus from you. Sort of. And when I came back home, it was one of the only things left in your shop. I was a lonely little guy, so I decided to adopt it. You know I kill every plant I touch, but I promise you this one will last. I mean, if I can't keep a cactus alive, then clearly something is really wrong. When I look at it, I hope of you out... Wait, when I look at you... What? When I look at it, I think of you out there in the range. Jesus Christ. Doing your thing. Hope you're okay. Okay, thank you, Casey. Look, just because I like reading doesn't mean I can. And I know how to. Just saying. So we need a solar shield. Hello. Require following for my future study, my thanks. Well, I have these on me right now, but... No. I'm gonna go get them from, the whatchamacallit. He wants Tabby, he wants Crystal, and he wants Rad. No problem. Especially considering I know where to find all those. Tabbies are gonna be here. Blink. Can get up there? Okay, whatever. Tabbies! This place has a lot of tabbies. Yep. Back it up. Ow. Oh, there's a stony hen here? What? Why weren't they here before? Or were they and I'm just blind? Anything's possible. Alright, there's a tabby largo here. No, my Jeebus. Get out of here. Outie. What? What part of out did you not understand? Okay, give me that. Any more tabbies? Not that I know of. Okay, well. You're kidding me, right? Get out of here. You too. Hey, box. Oh, it's another one of those. Well. Do I get those for, like, defeating Tar? If I had to guess, then probably, yeah. Just looking for cats. I need to refill my collection. I guess there's none anymore, but, you know. Some more will spawn, surely. Okay. So from this we need crystal slimes and rad slimes. Crystal in the cave. And so red are in the second location and then crystal in a cave. He needs 4 rad, if I recall correctly. Excuse me. Okay. Want some rad slimes. Thank you. There's one. I am willing to sacrifice some of my own, but only if I need to. Preferably, I would keep them. I'm not gonna lie, the jumping range is kind of crazy. Okay, there's the toy there. You. Yeah, I need to keep the phosphor ports for my own experiments, so we'll not be doing too much with those. Perfect. I think he only needed 2. And I don't want to grow them, so I guess I'm fine. Yeah, the jumping goes crazy. Kind of like float midair a little bit. For like a second. I'm afraid that I'll skip a message. You know what I mean? Like, it keeps... I restarted the app, it didn't help. It keeps reconnecting to chat. And every time it does, it says, welcome to the chat room. And in between me disconnecting and reconnecting, somebody might say something that will not show up on the feed. I don't want to miss it, so, you know. That's water. How do I get back? Oh, come on. Okay. And here. And here. Yeah. I do think I need a couple more tabbies. A couple more rads would be also nice, but, you know, can't have them all. Perfect. Abduction. Perfect. Give me like a couple. And now we go home. I'm not gonna lie, 4 slots are kind of not a lot. It's a tad bit inconvenient. I don't remember if we get more slots later on, but if we do, it's kind of baller. Buck buck bagoo. Feed 100 chickens to slimes on the ranch. I never did that. What were they eating when I was last playing this game? Hey. So be it, I sacrifice a couple of my own rat slimes for that. Whatever. Okay, that's 500. Then we can sell the tabby ports. Beam beam boom. And we do... Wait, we can also just feed the tabby ports to these pink slimes. Because I have stony hands for days, might as well. Well, we'll have stony hands for days, but right now, not really. They're gonna reproduce, right? Alright, Solar Shield, let's go! What's this? Oh, water tank jetpack. Oh yeah. Dash boots, cart module, tank core, tank booster. Oh wait, power core. Boost energy to 150. That's very good. Tank booster. So I can keep water around to defeat tar slimes, I guess. That's kind of cool. Okay, so if I do this now. I hope they don't disappear in the morning, because otherwise this entire mission is going to be a bust. We'll probably be fine. Go, munch. We do need a plort collector for this one, I think. I'm not gonna get it yet, but if this experiment works, then I will get it. Because this is a bit of a hassle. Trying to pick up boards while also trying not to die. Alright. Some cash being racked in. Very good. It's time to EP. It's EP time. Good. Wrong button. Do I get any more mail? No. Sleep until morning. I'm so glad there's no, like, energy mechanic. Because Beatrix would be constantly sleep deprived. It's like Voices of the Void all over again. Do they need something else to produce? Why is there still 8 of them? I guess they need time. I'll give them time. Power core, and I think dash boots is what I need too. Give me one of those. Give me a bunch, actually. Don't know how to get rid of your old chicken population? Just feed them to your slimes. They'll gobble them up. 7? Oh god. Okay, pink slimes are very non-profitable right now. Dash boots, give me that. That's so much better. That's so much better. Alright, you need to get out of here. You're dangerously close to my chicken group. Go eat elsewhere. Okay, what then? We need a bunch of veggies. Because I want to feed the rock gorda. And we don't have any veggies on this land. Okay. I guess they just don't spawn as much. I don't know. Just have a carrot plot, or am I crazy? I guess I'm crazy. I thought I had carrots here. No, guess not. Okay, whatever. Anyway. Literally all of the chat right now is welcome to the chat room. Full screen. It's been reconnecting so many times, it's crazy. There goes again, one more. Kind of annoying. Low-key, very annoying. Where are all the where are all the carrots? I kind of need those. Oh damn, I can almost reach that. If this cliff wasn't in the way. Know what I mean? Oh. Well, there's a treasure pot here and nothing else. Cool. Awesome. Great. Wonderful. Wunderbar. Okay, that's a lot of tabbies again. Give me that ornaments. Adds a pulse wave emitter feature to your backpack that pushes away slimes whenever you need some personal space. Why would I need that ever? Why are you shaking? Uh-oh. Okay, carrots. I need carrots. Oh, hey, carrot. The treasure pod. The plan right here is to get as many vegetables as we can and go feed the rock Gorda. I don't know how much food he's gonna need, but he's gonna need probably a lot. Probably the quarry also has carrots. Maybe. I can't feed him Q-berries. That I know for a fact. Oh. This is a lot of carrots, actually. Heartbeats, too. If you listen to it closely, you can faintly hear a veggie. What? I don't trust this onion even less so than a normal onion. Hey, I needed that. Y'all suck. Okay, some more carrots. Don't mind if I do. Odd onion. What is odd onion? Well, it's just kind of there. Left me a good overview of the land. I'm not gonna lie. Wonderful vistas are kind of like my weakness, if you will. Ow. Alright, this guy. This guy is the guy that we need to feed until he pops. Let me see if the second location has any sort of... Oh yeah, more carrots. Perfect. Are you a veggie? You are a veggie. Okay, okay. More of these odd onions. They just gotta spawn in any other crop, or what's the lore here? Actually, I can just read. Odd onions can be only foraged in the wild from the indigo quarry. However, you'll never encounter an odd onion patch. Instead, odd onions can be found randomly in the veggie patches. As the saying goes, forage in the indigo quarry, you'll always find the odd onion in your haul. Right. So it's like additionals. Well, not additionals, it's like rare drops. Vegetable gotcha. You know what I mean? Anyway. Bing bunk. Man, everybody's calling me today, eh? That was not enough. Huh. Okay. It is a weird day, Chad. Hello. Sorry about that. Um, my mom just called me and I had to consult them Indian tech support style about different consoles and which one to get. What is happening today? Constant calls and all. I do have to say that if it were in my power, I would just talk them out of buying a console right now, especially modern generation, because like for the same cash you can pretty much just get a good PC and play there. Unless you're playing Nintendo, but even then. Like there's so many better things on PC that there are on console. Console wars are over. Everything moved to PC. Anyway, this guy needs more food. And I think I know where to get it. But I don't know. Maybe I'm just like maybe I'm biased because I've been PC Master Race my entire life. But I really do feel like there's no sense buying whatchamacallit. There's no sense buying a console nowadays. Because everything is so universal. And like Steam has all of the PS3 exclusives. PS3, PS5. Pretty much all of them. With like 3 exceptions maybe. And those being not very good. Well, Demon's Souls, I guess, was pretty hype. But again, that's like a really non-mom friendly game, you know what? You know what I mean? I would not trust my mom to play Dark Souls and enjoy it. You would enjoy it, Chad. She would probably play through it. It would take her millions and millions of years, but she'll probably play through it. It's out of principle. But would she enjoy it? I don't think so. Can't stay, but wanted to drop by and say have a good stream, Dactar. Thank you, Acid. If you're still here, thank you very, very, very much. If you're not, well, still thank you. Also hydrate. I see that. Cheers. They just want the console expertise, I guess. Also, you did hear me typing in the back. I was looking up PS3 Assassin's Creed games. I don't know what they want is the problem. Like, in terms of, do they want a modern console? Or do they not care and they can get an oldie but a goodie? You know what I mean? Like... Huh. Fireflower ornament. That one looks cool. More Kibri, sure. Why do we need rock slimes? I don't need them. Get them out of here. Give me that. Give me that. And this is a teleport where? Where is this? Oh, this links to this. Okay, I see. Understood. So I think we just need to spend a couple days kind of like getting things done. Where is this? Where am I? Hello? Where am I? Oh, okay. It works both ways. Well, it will be a nice shortcut once I buy that cave thing. Probably gonna cost a lot, though. Dude, I can run so much more. That's awesome. Anyway, time to go home. See if my phosphor rad slimes are still alive. Hope they are. I probably need like a silo of sorts to keep the plorts until they spike in price. Are they spiking right now? They might be. They're not spreading. And I don't know why. Feel good? Want a munch? Terrific. You can have the fireflower ornament. Do you want any more? No. You all good? You all good? I also had to explain to my parents what atomic heart is, which is, you know, fun times ahead by all. I wouldn't say it's a horrible game. I did want to play it on stream, but then I saw the freaky stuff and I was like, no. I think I'll pass. Not to, you know, decrease in any way or detriment the amount of effort that our guys have put into the game, but at the same time, you know, I'm not into freaky stuff. Why are puddle plorts so expensive right now? What is happening? These are declining. Phosphorus declining. I really hope the market is not dynamic based on what plorts I sell. Sell this for 50. Pawn this for 50. Okay. Well, might as well go sleep, I guess. Hi, Beatrix. The name's Ogden Ortiz. I'm a slime rancher much like yourself, but I mostly fancy myself as a farmer. I came to the farm range to grow fruits and veggies the way we used to back on Earth. by getting down into the soil and getting your hands dirty. Did you know that carrots improve your night vision? Yeah, seriously, they do. I don't see why all rangers aren't just gobbling them down every chance they get. Being lost out of range at night can be so dangerous. Well, don't let me ramble on you here. We'll be in touch and via the range exchange. I tend to only raise slimes that eat fruits and veggies, so expect no kinds of requests from me. Looking forward to doing business with you. Who's calling me again? I will never have a successful stream. I mean, everybody left, so like, who cares? But also, come on. I'm trying to get in the zone. Where was I? Oh yeah. Looking forward to doing business with you. Oh. P.S. Ever hear of gilded ginger? It's a mythical veggie that is said to be the favorite food of the equally mythical gold slime. But some say that neither of them actually exist. Okay, you're a conspiracy theorist. I get it. Some more mail. The big storm. I got your mail. Of course I remember that day. I feel like that was when you and I really connected. It was raining so hard that the streets were flooding and we took shelter in the cafe. It was like a scene from a movie, only we both looked like wet animals. And the guy running the shop was a real tyrant. The only way we could stay inside was by ordering one coffee after another. I feel like we learned more about each other that day than ever. Maybe it was the coffee because we were both talking really, really fast. I told you about my dreams, making music and all that. At least that's how I remember it. Walking home, when the rain came back, you got closer to me and my heart was racing. But I couldn't blame that on the coffee. Casey. Is Casey a guy? I don't know. Do we have some lesbian action happening? Okay, I'm gonna keep them in my pockets until there's a good price for the floors. I think that's what professional slime ranchers do. Just sleep the days away until the price for the things they grow is very good. They're not growing. What are they missing? Do you need a rooster? Hold on. Just remember to avoid crowding the coop. Chickens won't reproduce when in close proximity to more than a dozen other hens or roosters, but give them room and watch the love bloom. So technically, I'm doing everything right. Yes? No? Maybe so? Want some cube race too? Here you go, lads. I love my digital busy work. He's looking at them chickens. Go eat the cubery instead. Okay, what's the plort price looking like right now? This one's stuck at 7. Red and phosphor are both going down. This sucks. Can I artificially manipulate the market, do you think? We can get some crystals. We could combine crystal and pink, actually. What do they eat? Odd onions. Oh, damn. This is what we do now. We just kind of chill. It's still going down. Dude. And the crystals are going up. We need some crystals. Not just like, I don't want to grow crystal slimes probably, but I want to monetize off them. Arcworm Mark II, let's go. That's awesome. Actually, no, I don't need the carrots. I need odd onions. Like a bunch of them. Yes, there's a carrot rain happening. Everybody seek cover. I wonder if this game has Twitch integration. Probably not. Or like as a mod, maybe? I don't think so, though. Like, what would you integrate? Spawn random slimes? Spawn the tar? Be a real nuisance. That's like most Twitch integration mods are, from my knowledge and understanding. It's just like you're being a nuisance to the streamer and seeing what happens. Okay, I need odd onions, and I don't see any. Maybe next floor over. Alright, this is where the Gordo used to be. Donk. You're not an odd onion. And the sunny ornament. I don't know what I need those ornaments for, I'm not gonna lie. Probably nothing. I'm willing to bet there's no real usage for the ornaments. Except decoration, but like, who cares? I'm on this range to make crazy money. Not to make something look pretty. That Oko could just crumble into dust. And these only grow fruits. I think there's one more spot here that has vegetables. Two, actually. Give me those. I do need some of these. Maybe we take a couple of puddle slimes to like, just have them. Okay, I'm gonna throw away the cubery. I'm gonna go pick up some veggies. If I can find some, because they might have eaten everything already. Dude, having 200 energy would go crazy. Yeah, they for sure have eaten everything already. Oh, god damn. Oh, never mind. We got some heartbeat. Ow. 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 Why are they so rude to me? Why do they always hurt me? You're a pogo fruit. Long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. I was ranching some slimes. Next thing you know, those slimes grew. And I made a fortune. No. Yo, munch. Yeah, I can see why growing them would be problematic, I'm not gonna lie. They're going kinda crazy. Are none of y'all hungry? Really? Yes, more of those. Oh. They're legit gonna get me killed. Well, not really, but you know. They could. If they tried really hard. Alright, me on my way to make some cash. I wonder if there's gambling in this game. If I recall correctly, no. But maybe there is. Gambling will go crazy on this, not gonna lie. But again, I'm ruined by every single indie game having some sort of gambling mechanic nowadays. So maybe it would not go as crazy as I think it would be. What is an indie game if it doesn't allow me to gamble my life savings away and enter poverty at a really fast rate? Speedrunning poverty, pretty much. Am I right, fellas? There you go. That's some cash. Okay, first things first. I want a silo. And I probably want to sell it instead of the squirrel, but I don't know. Can we do anything with these guys? I don't think so. Are you growing? Not a single chick yet. Y'all are crazy. Okay, y'all can eat. One more? Oh, you do one more. Alright, awesome sauce. Yeah, standing next to them is a problem. You gotta shoot it right into their mouths. Because otherwise they're gonna spend like 20 minutes looking for that one piece of food. We can't have that, obviously. Six. You're kidding me. It went even less in price. I didn't know that was possible. Okay, I'm gonna destroy this. Actually, no. I'm gonna put a cellar here. Then we put wool. Okay. That's actually a lot of space. We probably want a crystal slime, but we want something to grow it with. Maybe tabby? Tabby crystal to go crazy because I do have stony hands, they just don't want to grow. You want an upgrade or something? Spring grass attracts scuttle bugs that chickens just love to eat. Here you go, you can have the bugs. Anything to make you grow stuff faster. Oh damn, come on. Are you still hungry, buddy? Okay, now he's not. Alright, we're just gonna sleep this day away. As one does. Good morning. I know you're hungry. I'm on it. You missed. Try another. Perfect. You growing yet? Why are you not growing? Do you need a rooster? I don't think you need a rooster. Do they need a rooster? I might need a rooster. How am I gonna get a stony rooster though? Oh man, they're so hungry. Y'all happy? Good, y'all happy. Where's the last rapport? Oh, never mind. I got it. So how we doing on the plort? Okay, radplort is growing. I'll let it stay there for a bit though. Maybe it grows even more. So we'll check in next day. How often does it update? I don't know. That's cool. Pink plort is still 6 per piece. That sucks. Okay, so I guess I need a rooster. Is there even such a thing as a stony rooster? I'm assuming yes. Stony hens in close proximity to roostro. So we need a roostro before these guys grow old and die of old age. Now, if I needed to find a rooster, where would I go looking for one? Because usually it's just chickens. No rooster there. I never had chickens. I don't know if they actually needed a rooster or not. I think I remember... Oh, hey. I think I remember reading somewhere that you don't really need a rooster. It's just that when there's a rooster around, chickens are more inclined to lay more eggs. But that's real life. So, you know, obviously not applicable here. Okay, I got a couple roosters. Y'all want to go make chickens now? I do like how this is entirely skipping the egg production cycle and just makes them for food, like for meat. Okay, the third silo plot will be for roosters. No, I need to actually manually switch it. It's not smart enough. Okay, whatever. There you have additional storage, which is good because we'll probably need it for these guys, tabby crystal slimes. But first I need to actually make sure that they start growing some freaking chicks, because we need meat, or else we won't be able to feed the tabby slimes. The 7Z Rewards Club. Ms. LeBeau, the 7Z Corporation would like to extend a very special offer to you. An invitation to the very exclusive, exceptionally choice, highly sought after 7Z Rewards Club. The 7Z Rewards Club allows you to earn ultra premium ranks with an exclusive club for only a semi-ultra premium price. It's just that easy. Each rank grants you a new club title, along with unique rewards such as beautiful upgrades for your range, exclusive customization options, and more. We look forward to your enrollment. The 7Z Corporation, offering you a path to greatness, one large sum of new bucks at a time. Rooster weather vane? Oh, like on top of my roof? That's funky. Alright, time to feed. I probably need to upgrade the farm a little bit, because we are not feeding enough mouths. Alright. Okay, let's see if the rat plort price is neutral or dropping. If it's dropping, we sell. If it's neutral, we hold. If it's raising, we also hold, but you know. Okay, there's no 2 roosters. That's good, I think. We probably want... Okay, so for it to be no more than a dozen, which I'm assuming is 10 and not 12, because a baker's dozen is 12. Was that how that worked? I don't remember. But like, we need it to be 1 rooster and 5 chickens, I think. That would be ideal. So there's currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 2 more gotta go. And then 1 rooster has to go. Y'all can eat the Q-berries, it's fine. Don't be such a wuss about it. They're not even the priority, I mean, like... Obviously. Okay, both phosphor and rat are still raising in price, so we're gonna keep them off for now. What we're gonna do is we're gonna find tabby slimes, and then we're gonna find crystal plorts, and then we're gonna feed those to the tabby slimes, and we're gonna make largos. Easy as that. This rooster needs to go. I hope they don't age in the silo. I hope I found like an exploit. Okay. It's time. It's gonna be a short venture. We'll be fine. And then we need to get rid of the pink slimes that we currently have in the coral. But that's a menial task. Easily solvable. Are there tabby slimes here? No, but there's a huge stack of pink ones. I do wonder sometimes, like, on the inside of this game, in the code, how are they programmed to be so gloopy? Because it's genuinely impressive. The first non-Euclidean characters in a video game. Okay, 1, 2. I think I need round about 5? Maybe 4? Something like that. So we can feed them chickens constantly. They don't overbear too much. Yeah, I think 4 will be good. Because 5 is like it's uneven, and they're probably not going to be liking that and all that. But hey. Extra stony hens are good. Stony chick is wonderful. I do wonder if there's a stony rooster. And even if we need that one. Right, you're here! Okay, I know what we're going to do with that extra chickens. The 5th, that's the 6th. Okay, we're gonna feed you some stony hens. Actually, no. I'll feed them the extra stony hens that we get once we actually get our farm going. Because we're cool like that. Now watch, like, the moment I assemble the farm of Tabby Crystal, watch all of the freaking crystal plorts plummet in price. Not because I sold them even, just because they exist on my farm. Again, I'm not exactly sure I know how the market works in this game. It might be based on what slimes I'm growing in my farm. That would be evil, but that would be kind of understandable from a market perspective. Because markets are evil. Damn. I couldn't even get mad about that one, honestly. Because, like, that's how markets work. They always lower the price of the things you can easily get. This is not financial advice, by the way. I'm not allowed to give you that. Just so you know. Okay, so there's some crystals. Is there some food for them to eat? No. Yeah, we're gonna fix that. Gotta drop these here. I'm gonna get some heartbeats. I need 4 crystal slimes. Crystal plorts. It's like 1 more heartbeat would go crazy. So hey, more of these. I do need more of these. Dink, dunk. Dink. Bolonk. Alright, so old fruits crumble to dust and blow away whenever you're near them. Okay, that's one carrot. It doesn't matter because their favorite food is odd onion and we don't have those around. So it doesn't matter what I feed them. Dude, they already ate everything. These gluttonous beasts. Really? 3 carrots? Okay. I see how we're gonna play. Come on! They already ate everything. No food forever. Not a heartbeat. Wait. That's 4. Perfect. When did that other heartbeat come from? I thought I already did that crop. Ew, ow. Ow. There's so many spiky boys around. Okay. So what we need to do is we need to just give them a bit of heartbeat and make sure they drop plorts and get the plorts and then we're done. You missed, buddy. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know they can ride each other. Kinda crazy. There's more carrots here, I'm so dumb. Give me those. Actually, here you go, and here you go. And now we collect. Perfect, lovely, wonderful. I'm going home. How do I get home again? Oh yeah, from here. And then to there. I don't even know if you need the jetpack, I'm not gonna lie. Because like the jumping by itself is so OP. I guess you do, kinda. Ow. Car accident. Is this skip powerful? Or possible? No. Okay. Auto feeders are probably not necessary, but plort collectors, collectors? What the hell? Plort collectors would probably go crazy. That would be really good to have. Because, I mean, I'd be damned if I constantly go into literally radioactive slimes to pick up their stuff. That's way too much. No. We can't be having that. Also, I know I'm min-maxing kinda to a point, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, so agenda number 1, get rid of the rooster. Put them in the storage. Agenda number 2, get rid of pink slimes. We've had a good run. It's time to release you back into the wilderness. I'm going to brutally murder you. So be glad. Be happy with your families. Then we do this. And then we do that. Ow. Yeah, they hurt a lot. Right off the bat, we probably need the plort collector and the air net, but I'm gonna just do the air net now. And we'll see what happens. Do you mind? Thank you. They're probably hungry, which is good, because I can eat them right away. Holy nuts. Okay, they jump around a lot. Whoa! Buddy. Get back in your cage. Yeah, probably should not be saying that. Anyone else hungry? No? Okay, perfect. Let me collect these, try not to die. That'd be bad. And dude, we're missing one more tabby floor. I see it. Yeah, these are gonna go kind of crazy, especially in the price. The economics department is gonna be patting us on the back and being like, "Good job, mate." Look at 73 per pop. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm cashing out. And I'm cashing out so that I can afford the air net and the plort collector. I'll feed them manually. I don't need an auto feeder for now, at least. And they'll be fine with that one. Feed these guys. They're probably hungry. You hungry? Not from the looks of it, but... Come on, catch it. Sillies? Okay, perfect. Finally. Holy. Okay, let's not walk directly into the radiation, shall we? You hungry still? No. Not from the looks of it, you're not. Alright, perfect. And that kind of saves the storage situation a little bit, because I don't need to constantly worry about the plorts being on the floor. Not that I need to worry about that anyway, because they're all enclosed. But, you know, just for my own safety, and for my own, you know, sound sleep, if you will. And these are all raising in price. Tabby are going down in price, so we might hold off on these ones for a bit. But the rest we can kind of like start selling. Okay, crystal plorts are going down, so we gotta sell them. Because we don't know for how long they're gonna be going down. Are they not hungry? They're hungry. Are you hungry, little guy? Want some munchies? Yeah, he's hungry. Are you hungry, sir? No. Not from the looks of it. Okay, that's way too many chickens and roosters. 54, 5, 4, 1. There you go. Perfect. And over here, we can go do some stuff. Oh, we're full on cuberries. That's crazy. There you go, mate. Have some cuberries. Have some more, if you will. Really? One was enough to make you not hungry? Okay. Kind of crazy, but sure. Alright, give me crystal plorts. We're selling the hell out of them. Thing is, do we even need to keep roosters around? Probably do. Probably, yeah. It's like... We just need to feed the tabby Gordo, because I need another key. And I'm assuming they give keys, like each one gives keys. So we can go explore further. But also we need a jetpack. So I kind of need cash. Cold, hard cash. Hard hold. Hold my card. 650, holy. Okay, give me jetpack, and then how much is the port collector? Can I have one for these guys over here? 500. No, not really. Okay. Understood. I'll pick it up manually then. And then we do this, and then we go feed the Gordo. I'm hoping that the stony hens count as a favorite food and make it like twice as little food needed. That would go crazy. I will bring all but one rooster. All but two. They're a couple. So that I can for sure feed the Gordo. I think he takes around like 25 to 30 foods. We obviously don't have enough right now, but we can also get these. You know what I mean? No, you don't eat that. That's mine. Okay, you ate that chicken. Oh yeah, jetpack. Right, so we can also go explore the continuation of Indigo Quarry. Whatever it's called. Is it Indigo Quarry? I think it is. I need those chickens up top. Woo! One of them just dropped. New chicken just dropped. Hi chat, me study, so me is this app. Change the world, my final message, goodbye. Enjoy studying. Yeah, it's not like there's a lot of people here anyways. It's fine. Hey Dactar, why don't you do full time? Feel free to yap. I am doing exactly that. I'm just kind of talking to myself as to what I need to do. Make this farm as cool and good as possible. Perfect. Here's some cash and pogo fruits. Stony hen, good. Did one of them just eat the stony hen on the fly? Were there two? Crazy. Okay, and this is teleport here from the mushroom land. The docks. Never mind. What is that then? Is that not the docks? Oh, so what's over here? Also, it didn't give me a key. It gave me a teleporter. That sucks. I like the music anyway? Yeah, I like it too. That door needs a key. But I don't need a key. Or I don't have a key. I need a key. Okay, so we need to find another Gordo to stuff its face in. So that was what? 12 hen-hens or more? Like 15 hen-hens and then 11 stony hens, which were their favorite food? That's crazy. They're so gluttonous. Anyway. So we probably need an additional storage, because I have way too many cuberries. Or I can just throw some into the coral and have them feed themselves. Which would be very nice and poggies. If that's how that worked. Okay, y'all are growing. That's good. There you go. I have a munch. Terrific. Okay, I'll be back with you. You can have the chicken. Okay. I'm gonna wait until tomorrow to feed them because I'm out of chickens, because the Gordo took way too many. I wasn't expecting it to take that many, but you know. You take the good with the bad, and well, it wasn't real good. Let's just say that. I'll feed you tomorrow. I don't have hen-hens right now. Right, so crystal is declining. Everything else is rising in price. Oh wait, tabby's also declining. Gotta sell the tabby. It's time to sell out the tabbies. So if this is dynamic market, can I perform market manipulation? Although I don't think it's dynamic. Is it possible, technically? I think it is. Or it might be. Okay, auto ore collector is good because it gives me extra storage points. And are there 4 hens here? No, there's 5. One of them is old, though. I don't know what to do with the old hens. Well, you can have one as a treat. As long as we have some stony hen population, we should be good. We just needed to not go completely extinct. Because putting them back and like finding them again is a hassle. Hassle that I don't really want to deal with. Bobby. Okay. So extra storage costs 500. That's not good. And then this plot of land right here, the forest, the overgrowth, 1795. Good year. And then this right here, the grotto, is like 5k. What was it? Oh, also 1795. Well, that's not that bad. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, let's sleep. Sleep the day away. I know it was 2 p.m., but like, we gotta do what we gotta do. It's time to feed my precious spawn. Oh, perfect. Okay, you're old. I probably need to burn the old. That sounds horrible, but I need to burn the elderly. Hey, no fighting. Might bring a couple more rad phosphor. Because they don't bring too much trouble, and I think I could capitalize off them more.
You need to what?
I don't want to talk about it. Look, capitalism is harsh. It's a harsh reality that we live in. It's just how it is, chat. I can't take the words out of the song. You know what I mean? Okay, what's the stock
We
price?
live in a society.
So true. Okay, Crystal and Tabby are declining still, so we're holding off on those. These are still raising in price, by the way, so I think I'll hold off on selling them for now. We needed to, like, once it stops being, you know, like, once it starts declining or goes into neutral. No, actually, when it starts declining, then we sell. Because it will surely decline less than it actually raised. So, you know. Market manipulation, baby. I don't think a pump and dump is possible because I don't think it is dynamic market. It's just random prices that are affected randomly. It's like cookie clicker in that sense. Okay, yeah, we need a couple more of the whatchamacallit. We need a couple more of the phosphor rat slimes because I'm making way too many cuberries. What's your request? Working on a new recipe, help me out. Oka carrot odd onion. That's possible, yeah, sure. I can do that. We truly live in a society. I just need to get to Indigo Quarry and get to food before they get to food. Some carrots I can get from here though. I didn't look at how much he needed of each thing. I think it was like 5 of each thing. The odd onion is gonna be horrible to find, but I just hope I'm lucky. He needs 5 odd onions. That's gonna take a while. Hope he doesn't mind though. Okay, not that I can see any vegetables whatsoever, actually. Where's the vegetation? Some chickens. That's about it. So he wants Oka and odd onions. Both of these suck to find, but we'll see what we can do. We do need the energy tank upgrade. That would go so crazy. Those are carrots. These are Oka, but they've not grown. That's bad for me. Also, the jetpack is not good. Like, really quite horrible. These Oka? No, those are carrots. I think there's some Oka here. This side of the cave? I can't remember exactly. These are also carrots. What the hell? So there's just no Oka Oka? That's cool. More carrots. Some old heartbeats. Old and crusty and decrepit and gone. Okay. Well, his task will have to wait. Oh, okay. That's like 2 of it. That sucks. I don't grow Oka Oka. And I don't grow odd onions either. Although I probably should have. But, you know. I will take these though. Thank you very much, lads. My passive income land. Just kind of walk by every once in a while, collect the plorts, and be on my merry way. Gone like the wind. Okay, so I can jump this now. I have the jetpack. There's no way I could have before. Oh hey, there's some Oka here. Perfect. Now I need an odd onion. Ow! Dude. Alright, I see why there's a danger sign there. Caution death. Up here? Oh. Another one of these guys. Oh, what the? Oh, whatever. Righto. So, odd onion, eh? I have no idea where to get that. Angry rat slimes. That's fine. That's not fine. Why do they blow up? No, they ground pound. That's crazy. Hello. Hello, little guys. Oh wait, I wanted to bring a couple of them home. Isn't that right? Okay, quick trip to and fro. Since there's no odd onion... Actually, no, let me just continue finishing this. Continue exploring this land until I come to some sort of stop. Because I assume that we will. Oh. Teleportado. One more Oka Oka. Okay, that might be our logical stop. Unless this leads me somewhere cool. How big is this location? Insane. Hey, box. No? Okay. Odd onion. In the quantity of 1. You can have all the cuberries in the world, I don't care. I'll grow some more. It's fine. I certainly won't starve, won't they? I might just buy like a side farm that grows odd onions. Like for this one quest, it's way too overkill, so probably won't. Where the hell am I at this point? No idea. I don't think even the Horbus was here, or whatever his name was.
I like how the version of feeding a creature in this game is absolutely bombarding their face with the food.
I mean, yeah. And hoping they catch something out of it. Is that not how you feed your cat? Holy nuts, this has been infested. Okay. We have to move. Ouch. This is where I came from. Nope, another door. Of course it is. What's that? Oh, it's a splatter from the tar. Sorry, it's way too far gone. I love the cave music so much I've listened to it a lot of times. There's a lot of different versions of the song in this game. It's called a leitmotif. Musical term. Why no kill tar? It's too far gone. The only thing that could help is exterminatus. At that point. Okay, here you go. Oh, you needed 2 odd onions? Okay. I might just have a 3rd round trip to Indigo Quarry. I have some extra time to do that. Okay, well, nobody wants an oka oka or a carrot or whatever. So, whatever. Are you not hungry? You get some porch though. Okay, let's feed these guys some good stuffs. You're hungry, right? Whoa! Is that a chicken? No way! Can any of you catch the food? Damn. COVID. Kinda. No, it's more like an whatchamacallit? An infestation than it is an infection. There's a chicken right there, mate. Kinda ignored it. There you go. And yeah, they keep breaking the laws of reality or whatever. Okay, Crystal is declining still, and Tabby is declining still. So we gotta hold on selling anything. Except for these bottle boards. Because I don't really care, it's passive income. Anyway. What do we want to do? Well, 2nd trip to Indigo Quarry to find odd onion. Singular. 1. And also a couple of red slimes. You know, that would be also pretty good. One might say that might be pretty rad. You know what I mean? Ow. Now, if I come back and it's still fully infested with tar, I will be actually scared because I thought it resets every time you leave a location.
This message is late, but I hate you.
Oh. Okay. That was genuinely heartbreaking. Why would you say that to me? What did I even do? They're all fine. Never mind, there's more tar. You don't bite me. For the pun? Ah, okay. I thought it was the general negligence of the well-being of slimes by subjecting them to the tar. But sure, yeah, the pun was bad. An onion! Perfect. Fat babu. Love you, Dak. Thank you. Don't get parasocial though. That's odd. It's weird. Okay, we don't need anything else from this, right? Just a couple red slimes and an odd onion. Why is it when I play a story game, right? Like I played yesterday, I played Flat Out 2 for 6 hours. That is an average of 3 viewers, which is good, usually. But I play a story game, like Calamity, kinda. It's more of a grindy game, but you know what I mean. Or later Alligator. Or Emily's Away. And there's like barely people there. Do people just not care about story games? Or am I playing them in such a way that turns people off? I'm probably overthinking it, but you know, it's something to ponder. Like, is it just like a bad day to stream story games? Is it a bad game to stream? Because I don't think so, personally. Yay, more of the ports that I already have. Yay. How are we doing? Some more chickens? Yep. Sure do. Alright, good news, bears. You got some new friends. Perfect. Now this 100% needs an auto feeder. Because it's way too many of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Well, actually, no auto feeder, but port collector. We already have that going, so we're good. Are y'all not hungry? Okay, they are hungry. Good. How's the port market? Declining. Lovely. Well, not half of it is declining. Please don't worry about it. People just love chaos more than story. Streams have the vibe of unexpected and quirky antics, and chaos lounge scratches the itch better than a story game. Yeah, but like, personally, I would love to, in a stream of a story game, kind of get into the characters. You know what I mean? Like how the streamer voices them, how the streamer describes them, whether he likes them or not, the relationship they have. You know what I mean? Anyway. Well, that's just me, I guess. I guess I'm a weirdo or something. I don't know. No subject. From Mochi Miles. Who's Mochi? Well. Seems like another wannabe ranger has signed up for a lonely existence on a faraway space rock. Congrats, Beatrix. I'm Mochi Miles. That's Miles as in Tatsuya Miles, the billionaire. I'm here to do important business for my dad, but that doesn't mean I won't make all the rest of these backwater types out here look bad in the process. No one conquers the port market like I do, day in, day out. My dad gives me the inside track, so look forward to my requesting ports that I know will make huge profits later on. So I wish you the best of luck, Beatrix. Maybe you'll even reach second place. Or at the very least, you can tell your friends that you helped out the great Mochi Miles in her conquest of the far, far range. Later, Tater. Mochi Miles, top ranger. Okay, good. So I don't want to do business with that person. I get you. I love it when you get involved too. Exactly. But like, I guess I just love me a good story that I can narrate. Not necessarily a good story by itself, but something that I can interpret in my own special way. Who's hungry? Y'all want some berries? My man, you need to get down from there. If you're so hungry, why didn't you catch both of the berries I caught it? I threw it here. Come on. Be considerate. Learn respect. Alright, we got some ports going. How are we doing here? We can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can have 3. I'm not gonna lie, these hens kind of don't grow too fast. We might need to get a bit of vitaminizer going. Vitamizer. Whatever. I don't like the screams of the chickens, I'm not gonna lie. They kind of unnerve me a little bit. How's the market? They're still raising in price. And these two are now also raising in price. Good. Good. Rising? Rising. Raising is like being raised by somebody. No matter. No matter. One day I'll learn how to talk. Yeah, I do need that. I probably want the water tank. Just for it to be there. I can get rid of the tar way easier that way. I have some water somewhere. If I had a pond, I would. Gotta go feed them to the unknowing. What could we else grow? Oh wait, I need to get a chock full of veggies and go feed the rock gordo that we saw. I know what we're doing today. Rock gordos eat veggies, right? Gordo, yeah. Rock slime, yeah, they eat veggies, but they love heartbeat, so... Gotta get my hands full. Abduction. Anyway. Whoa. Relax. Can I have some carrots, please? Not too many, just some. No? Okay. But like, imagine the cash out. Once they stop raising in price and we sell them at their peak, imagine the cash out, dude. Also, I don't think I believe that person when they said that they know what's going to be big on the market next. We will test that theory, but I don't trust it. That's all I'll say. I think it's a bunch of BS, personally. I think Mochi is pulling my leg here. I need some more veggies. Oh, I guess we'll have some in the rock quarry. More carrots and heartbeats and bloomin' onions, whatever. And oka okus. Some good stuffs. Some foodstuffs. Know what I mean? Also, I can get some water from the pond. That's always good. They love heartbeats, so... top priority is to find as many heartbeats as possible. Would you have a smaller but more loyal community, or a larger but a much more fluid community where people come and go a lot more? That's a good question. Let me think about it for a sec. I think I would like to have a community. Let's start with that. But, oh, jokes aside. I do believe that there's a balance between those two. Those are kind of like the extremities, right? Where you either have a giant crowd of bypassers that just kind of, you know, don't really stick around for much, or you have a really secluded club of people who really, really like your stuff. And I think I would like to have something in between. Where, I mean, obviously it's near impossible to not have some sort of commoners. Not as in like, you know, simple people. Simpletons and fools. As in like people who commonly attend the streams. But it would be good to have both people who are constantly here and then people who just kind of hang out sometimes. Or people who just see one stream, think to themselves, this is horrible and I hate this, and leave. But if they chat before they do that, I would be very appreciative. You know what I mean? Because obviously, like, my streams are not top-notch, and, you know, I'm working on making them as good as possible, but I keep getting distracted by family and all that, you know. I don't really commit, I guess. I categorize most streamers in either bucket, not a lot of people that ride the line. Yeah. But yet, ideally, you would want to ride the line. But also, I understand it's nigh impossible, considering the amount of people that come and go. This rock is movable. What the hell? Uh-oh. Ow. Did I land it in the pond? Almost. Yes, go in the pond. What? Where do you keep coming from? But yeah, I would like to have somewhere along the middle line. If that's possible, of course. As of right now, it is just a secluded community of just people who know who I am and like me for that. That's kind of the problem. I don't advertise as much, I guess, because I don't care as much about advertising. So I'm kind of in this like middle ground between I don't want to constantly sell myself out and I want to have a more broad community. It's hard. In a sense that, you know, you want to do things and then you don't want to sound like a sellout. Keep some sort of dignity to it or something. I don't know. I don't think there's a concrete answer, is there? But, like, yeah, there's no concrete answer because, like, hypothetically, you have a secluded community and you're like, I want to expand more. And then you expand and you get the weirdest characters you've ever seen in your life in your chat that are spamming the weirdest stuff you've ever seen and you don't even know how to react to it. And you're like, well, we had a good run, folks. I don't think I want to do that anymore. And you go back to your secluded community of nice people that actually know what they're saying. You know what I mean? I feel like that's totally fair. That's funny. Yeah, and then the other way around, like, you just, like... There's so many weird people in my stream that I don't think want to be here, necessarily. Or are only here to stir up chaos. And I want my streams to be cozy. There are obviously some streamers that are, like, in for the chaos, and they like all the weird quips and stuff. I want to be, like, half and half. I want it to be cozy, but I want people to have fun. People are weird, and people are weird. Me is weird, but me is here. You're not that weird. I mean, I am talking about, like, the really weird people. Can I please have this? Oh, no. Not to name any names, Timo. What the hell? What is this jab? What did he ever do? Oh, there's a message. It was here that I knew I had to leave once again. I had spent the entire day exploring, trying to find my way to this island. And though I spent the rest of the night walking along the shore in the soft glow of these fire flowers, caught myself looking up again and again. Once more, I was looking to the stars. I feel like I'm reading this out of order, maybe? I don't know, it's hard to tell. Was there an H on the other side of that island with the bridge? I don't think so, right? Anyway, this place looks cool. I have a map for this? I do. Oh, there's like a secluded island that's part of the Indigo Quarry. That's interesting. That's fun. And it's a bunch of crystal slimes again. Perfect. I want this one. I guess, I don't know. will we ever get an explanation of why Timo just caught a stray? I'm guessing not. What do I do with these treasure pods? There's a crystal Gordo! Okay, we need more veggies. I think we have more veggies. I refuse to elaborate? Okay. That's totally fair, but also I don't get it. We need some more veggies. Perfect. This one will surely give me a key, right? It's got it. It has to be. This one has to be a key, Gordo. I don't think I've ever been in this location in the first time I played the game. This is cool. More coca. That. Remember peeking the Timo hate? Flashback, flashback? Ah, I see. No, I thought you were legit like making a point where like you hate Timo for some reason. Good to know that it's a joke, but like, I got scared there for a sec. I'm scared. Okay. Need more veggies. Oh boy. They already ate everything. Damn it. Damn, Daniel. The vacuum is a little weird sometimes. With how it pulls things in. Just gotta like go for a spin. I'm slick with it. Straight shooter. Is there more? There's more. No more? No more. I don't hate anyone. Love you all, amazing, amazing people. Yeah. I'm glad. I'm glad. Yeah. I'm sure they would be glad to hear that too if they were here. But you know, all things considered. Dude, there's so many different places you can reach without a jetpack that I thought was like, oh no, you can't get through there before you get a jetpack. You just gotta find a good jump spot. That's cool. Very cool. So do I get up there? Is there anything up there? No. Where can I get more veggies? Need more veggies. Maybe this will be enough. I have 16 carrots. I mean, that might cut it. More? Nope. More veggies! I need more veggies! Alerta! Where do I find more veggies? I really don't want to leave this undone. Veggies alerta. I know it's counterintuitive, but you gotta spam alert whenever I say alerta. Maybe I just swap these names. Make alerta the cat and then make alert the ring. That would be good, I feel. Right. If these veggies don't cut it, I don't know what will. I'm not gonna lie to you. Blink. Keep blinking, my friend. Also, I finally understand why he blinks whenever somebody else blinks. Because timer commands technically are... No key. Oh wait, yes key. Lovely. And there's a hole. Whoops. Oh, hey, box. What? What are you made out of? Thank you. Didn't break twice. Anyway, yeah. So, like, timer commands have a name. And whenever I assign them a name, that also becomes the command that will trigger that, the response of that command. So I have a timer command named Blink that activates automatically every 30 seconds. Well, not 30 seconds. It's every 10 minutes, something like that. But also, it's the name of it is Blink, so it reacts whenever somebody blinks in chat. It's a bit weird, but it's how it works. Okay, so nothing here, I guess. I can go back now. Imagine ranging slime. That's what I'm doing. And it's really fun, Battery Acid. Welcome to the stream. What does this lead me? Oh, back to quarry. Okay, cool. How many ranges have you slimed? I have 2 corals currently that are holding only the most beneficial slime. Obviously, only the most profitable. Did you slime because you had range, or did you range because you had slime? Nah, it's slime range. Is Jujutsu Kaisen good? Is that even from Jujutsu Kaisen? I think so, right? I had this talk. I hung out with Oshiman yesterday for like a couple hours, and we had a bunch of different topics, I guess. And one of them was like, what do you consider to be good anime? And is JoJo a shonen anime? What was one of the mentions? I personally think it's not, because it's kind of adult themed to an extent. But he kept insisting that it is a shonen anime because they don't actually show that much stuff. And it's just like, it's weirdly, yeah, with the mutilation and all, it's kind of weird ass, but it's not really bad in a way. Yeah, Jujutsu Kaisen is pretty good until like the last fight. I see. Because it's also I'm not really an anime guy, as you may or may not know. I don't really watch anime, except for the ones that are like recommended to me, or like Timo makes me watch them and like drags me along. I watched Beastars, but I watched that because I watched an interview with the voice actors and was really interested. And they did a good job, a really good job. So I was, you know, mainly watching to appreciate the craft. Let's just say that. Sorry. Alright, it's time to feed everybody. Everybody's hungry. Now I have a key, so we can open that other door. That's like beyond the tabby area. Which is good. Y'all are super hungry. Go, munch. Wahoo! Do they eat fruit? They're Crystal and Tabby, so they eat meat and veggies or fruit? I don't remember. I have a flashlight, I keep forgetting. They eat meat and veggies. I don't really have veggies. I guess we'll wait until morning to feed them. And you just shot the bot. Hey, Felix. Welcome in. Thank you for causing chaos. Straight out the bat. Sorry? No, you're good, you're good. You should watch Chainsaw Man. I watched the Dan Da Dan. Is it like that? Or is it worse? Hey, y'all are ecstatic about shooting the bot down. What's wrong with y'all? Christ. I would too, buddy. I'm in the same boat. Alright, sleep until morning. I need to upgrade the coop. Because it's producing way too little chickens. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we can have all these and one too little. There you go. Feeding time. Time to get the munchies. They're still not fully fed, but you know, it'll do. For the time being. Hello, breakfast. CSM is much more not safe for work, at least in relation to gore. What's CSM? Oh, Chainsaw Man. I was aiming for battery essence he shot me last time. Yeah, but you don't always win. There's no 100% way to know who you're going to shoot. Because even if there's nobody else in chat, there's like bots. You always get those instead. Apologize, I was just acting as an agent of chaos. Nothing personal, mate. I need to get my eyes checked. Yeah, your aim is a little crazy. Alright, let's go check out the area behind the whatchamacallit. The door with the key. If I recall correctly, that's jungle. But I might be wrong. It's time to check out the areas. The areas. There's one in the Indigo Quarry though that was also kind of enticing, but I'm gonna go to the jungle first. I want to see what's in there. Also, I don't like how this is just a teleport home. Like, why would you need that? Why would you want that? I don't want to teleport home. I can get home just fine with my legs. Because they work. Alright, Dectorbot is back. The bot was in the direction... Wait, what? The bot was in the entirely different direction of battery acid. I mean... Is that not the most noble thing to do? To catch a bullet for somebody? What does this bridge lead? To a gift box. No! Firefly ornament, I'll take. You shall use the Bugatti Chiron Nectar. Wait, what? Oh, I forgot to remove choose my car. Sorry. Sorgy. Well, yeah, but how if you're 2 miles away? You just do a really big jump. We switch to flat out when you switch to Chiron. It's not a real car in flat out. Chat, y'all are tweaking. So many boom slimes around. I can see why they're a popular attraction. Good to me. The Moss Blanket may seem like an ancient jungle of sorts, but the fact is that much of what you see here wasn't even around when I first began exploring this land. At this rate, I reckon that it won't be long before this greenery completely overtakes the far, far range. No mods, Megamind? Yeah. There's one, and it's the one that poisons my life over and over. AKA the Chaos mod. What are those things? Birds? Illegal. Why is this half transparent? That's weird looking. Okay, let's explore for a bit. I would like to have a map of this place, so let's go look for that instead. Chat, I'm not switching to Flatout. Today is a Slime Rancher stream, and I'm going to be ranching slime, and you're going to like it. Yesterday it was just me in chat, so I just had a remote to control the game, like full reign. So true. I do think the chaos mods are... Well, they live and die by the amount of people you have in chat. If it's just one guy, then that one guy is going to either make your life horrible or make your life not horrible. There's no in between. Okay, let's go over here. There looks interesting. Is there a chaos mod for Slime Rancher? I don't know. There might be. Oh! Hunter. Never mind the rabbit. Have you seen any chickens? Okay, this guy likes roosters. Wild cousin of the tabby slime. A much more capable creature than the playful tabbies, the hunter slime excels at stalking the chickens in a far, far range. A hunter slime's slimological makeup allows for a natural cloaking ability that renders it almost completely invisible. Their only tell is in their giant almond eyes, which can often be seen hovering in the dark. This effect is often described by unsuspecting rangers as "Rawr!" A hunter slime has keen senses and can detect its prey from great distances. This makes finding a good location for the calls challenging. True. A newly created hunter largo will always be feral. Interesting. I'll see what they cost on the plot market, and maybe we'll make a third farm that's like hunter with something. Maybe hunter broom. Can we talk about Matt's screen protectors? They're really cool. Who's Matt? Why does he have such cool screen protectors? I want to be Sliming Ranch though. Oh my god, that's a horrible combination. At least it looks crazy. Hunter Broom Largo goes kind of crazy. Whatever. H. Ha. Have you ever been in love, Beatrix? Makes you feel all achy inside, like a day after your soul's been to the gym. That's the best way I can describe it anyway. And also realize you're thinking to something you swear is downright alien. All those things you thought really mattered certainly don't. Changes you entirely. Can't recommend it though. I'm not gonna comment on this because I can be really insensitive about this, but also, you know. He's in love, chat. Or at least used to be in love, I guess. I don't know what exactly happened between him and the other person of interest, but I'm sure we'll hear about it eventually. I want that box. It's just chickens. You don't know Matt? He's like the coolest guy? Never heard. What makes him so cool? I'm like 80% sure he cannot be cooler than me. Just saying. This area is huge. Holy, huge tree. Yep. What? Can I not swim? Am I gonna drown? Can I drown? I'm not sure. Okay, do I want to be here? No. That's lovely. There was no reason for me to be there. Box! Boink. Not an ornament. I don't care about your darn ornaments anyway. What does this lead? Back to mainland? Some trees here and there. Huge trees, though. Alternatively, we just start playing Tetris at this point. There will be a Tetris stream. I kind of want to play Tetris again. I don't know when that's going to be, but there will be one. Rest assured, chat. You'll get your Tetris fix eventually. But again, like, closed Tetris lobbies imply a lot of people. Make it actually fun and interesting. Somebody like Nub will join and just, like, decimate us. What's the point in that? That's not fun. As much as you may say, like, it's all about just playing the game, you know, participation award and all, but losing is not fun. Especially losing over and over and over again. Who are you? Honey slime. Nothing sweeter than a recently produced port of honey. He likes mint mangoes. Honey slimes are an odd breed of slime composed of a hyper-sweet slime compound. Most slime scientists believe this to be the result of their slime cells replicating the natural sugars found in the fruits and floral nectars of the far, far range. Most rangers agree their ports taste great on cereal. Awesome. Honey ports are the sweetest, most delicious ports known in the far, far range. Other slimes can detect them from much further away than a normal port and will do anything in their means to get them. A ranger with honey slimes needs to be careful about unintended largos or worse. Interesting. I didn't even know there was so much detail about the plorts and stuff, and then the honey and then the slimes. I would take a couple, see what I can do with them. If I can do nothing, I'll just have them. Somewhere in the range, you know what I mean? Alright, this teleports me home. I can probably get up there. Oh, come on. I can't jump off this? Is it like a slope? I guess it's like a slope. I can't stand on this. Okay, cool. What the hell? You hear that too, right? There's like a rave happening over there. Okay, now I need to get there. I think I have an idea. Perfect. Is that the rave? Is that guy having a party? Holy. He is having a party. Wait. Oh, these are just pink. Well, where are they party then? Party Gordo. You thought slimes can get any more awesome. Party Gordo is a mysterious Gordo slime that visits the far, far range every weekend to bring the party to rangers. Oh, it's like a weekly event. The party begins every Friday when the Party Gordo appears somewhere in the far, far range. Find where the Party Gordo is hiding and pop it for a bunch of unique prizes. Oh. That's why I keep getting these ornaments too. Right, I see. I want the rainbow ornament, for sure. Oh yeah. So what's over here then? Cool music is what's over here. King of the Jungle. Look at the sky. That's so cool. Purple. My fave. A bunch of tabbies and pinks. Not really special though. Okay, now it's nighttime. Will I get jump scared and killed? Probably, right? I see some hunter largos. I see a lot of hunter largos actually. Ow! You! Relax. Oh, they're mad. Right, I get it. Honey Hunter kinda goes crazy. Maybe we do Honey Hunter. And to see the price on them though. That's a lot of tar. No fresh water, really? Holy nuts, there's so many of them. Does it have to be Hunter Broom? This reminds me of Sundered Grove from Risk of Rain 2. And yeah, giant jungle area with mushrooms. Quelle surprise. I've got to think of Sundered Grove. Yay! Uh-oh. Okay, good. Hey, H. Highly advise you have a jetpack and a few upgrades before tackling what's ahead. Land's all broken and twisted. There's plenty of feral slimes about who you won't see coming before they blast you right into the sea. Keep those peepers peeled. Oh, that's the entrance? Okay, I see. I gotta go that way then. Fine, I guess. I'll take those. I can't see anything. Well, no, that's not true. I can see something. But it's hard to see. Alright, so this is the area with a lot of... where you need a jetpack and a bunch of upgrades. Go blue way. I'm out of here. Wait, so I got here before I even needed to get here. Lovely. I got here from the opposite side. If I was supposed to get here. That's cool and great. Okay, so this area is just hunters and booms and honey. What else is there to do? Is there a Gordo on here? Probably, right? Yeah, I'd be shocked if there's not one. There's gotta be a Gordo around these parts. Whatever, I need to go home. It's nighttime. I'll be back in the morning, maybe. I do wish like the map had some sort of like points of interest on it. That would be nice. Because I'm a forgetting man. I'm gonna forget everything. How we doing on the chickens? Oh, the chicks. Oh, the rooster's old. Alright. 100? What about honey? 61. Okay, what is this one then? These all kind of look crazy, I'm not gonna lie. 100 is really good. But I need a good slime to combine it with. Oh man, Boom is like really good right now. But it might not in some foreseeable future. I'll think about it. Maybe we just do a third enclosure that is... He wants roosters? They eat roosters. That's a problem. We don't get them as much. So like constantly feed them? That would be a problem. I don't know why I fed him the rooster. They don't like them. Whatever. Some lamps would be nice around the range, you know what I mean? Like, illuminate some stuff. Like this tree that I can barely see without a flashlight in the night. Also, do they ever sleep? I have lighting here. Sprinkler. Nutrient soil. Contains compost from moss blanket and minerals from the indigo quarry. Makes crops always yield the maximum harvest. That's something really that I need. Okay, whatever. I'll feed you in the morning. I don't have chickens right now. You guys get the munch though. These guys need to work on their food catching skills for sure. Thank you, finally. Did you eat, sir? No, you did not. Come on, it's right there. Come on! Jesus. He just can't catch it, can he? Okay, you guys get fed in the morning. I'll see you then. Return to range. That's a lot of cows. Cows. Chicken. Sorry. Something came over me. A lot of cows for some reason. Yeah, you wouldn't think it would have this many cows on this here ranch that only grows chickens and slimes. Okay, one rooster can we keep? So what do honey... Well, not honey. What do boom slimes eat? Oh, everything's declining. Oh wait, only rad and phosphor. Time to pay up. It's time to cash out. I need a tank upgrade. Preferably 2. Okay, how many more can I keep now? 30? Looks like 30 to me. Yeah, let's make another coral here. High walls for sure. If they're gonna be Boom Hunter, we might need an air net too. Yeah, honey's not good. This one is what I need, like these two, but I don't know what they are, so I can't really maximize them. But we're about to get some crazy cash, so, you know. Not that it matters anyway. Man, a lot of bloats we've gotten. I didn't sell for like what, 6 days? In game? 7 days? Like that? Oh, you got some more. Don't mind if I do. New letter from Casey. Lovely. Haven't heard from her in a while. Anyway, I'm 1,000 air already. Hi, Bia. Do you remember when you took me hiking? I still didn't know how serious you were about the whole outdoors thing then, and your idea of a hike just about killed me. I showed up in a normal clothes and shoes, and you were decked out and had a pack and gear. It was a nightmare for me. I think it was around the 5-mile mark when I was drenched in sweat and ready to collapse that I realized our ideas of fun were two very different things. Also, you weren't even out of breath then, and I totally still hate you for that. They sound like they have a good relationship. Had? Have? I don't know. Probably have. Anyway, sorry, Casey. I'll respond later. I'm too busy getting rich. You know how it is. If boom slimes eat something that we can reliably grow, then we will be set on Boom Hunter. But if not, we might wait for some other slime to show up to actually do a third farm. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, that's the last of that, and then we have some from the here. I have a lot here. I have like this feeling that automation would go crazy on this particular game. Because it's a resource management game, right? At the end of the day. Kind of like making profits and all. But also, making profits while not even being home is so much cooler than just making profits. You know what I mean? Anyway, these honey slimes need to go. Sorry, lads. This will be the Boom Hunter Poop. Poop? Whatever you want to call it. So get rid of these stupid looking sunny ornaments. I don't like them. Make some more? We did. Well, I'm 12,000 cash in, which is good. What do we want to do? I have not seen a Gordo in the jungle area. And I don't know if there is one. I'm assuming it's probably going to be a hunter Gordo, so we probably need a lot of chickens. Okay, what do boom slimes eat? Briar hens. Oh boy. Getting in a lot of group. I don't even know where to get briar hens. It's probably in some other area. It's maybe in the jungle. Actually, I'm gonna go find out. Dude, the sprinting upgrade is so nice. Like, legit. Now. This game has a very nice progression curve. I do gotta give it that. Not steep at all. More roosters? Yeah. What was that sound? So this is the moss blanket then. I get it. Let us commence. So, we want boom. Probably want boom slimes though, because hunters are harder to get. Here's a stony hen. Or a briar. Can't reliably feed them though. Is the problem. Until we get... Oh! Just my luck. Ow. Okay. We can now find a reliable source of boom and hunter. All we need is a hunter slime to show up. Another rooster. Perfect. A yarn ball. Nice. I think one chicken and rooster is enough to make like a colony. Just takes a little time to get it up and running. Got a briar, perfect. That's wonderful. You know what it sounds like? Sounds like profits to me. But I need a hunter. So, you know. Gotta look for that. Do they only spawn at night? Or do they spawn, like, ever? Hello. Are you a briar? No, just a regular. Can't see any in this place. Probably next location then. These guys, fine. These guys don't bother me at all. Okay, here's another rooster. No, not briar hen. I need those. Okay, that's a lot of them. That's good. Good stuff. So, okay, hold on. Hunter slime. Okay, doesn't say. I do like how non-extensive this is in terms of like, wait, that huge area with a lot of largas. Okay, I know where to get them. I know what we're gonna do today, Ferb. Gotta strip this land of all of its natural resources. Because we're cool like that. And also, I need to hope that it doesn't just blow up everything. Okay, so where was the entrance to that area? That's like really messed up and all. It wasn't up there. That was, up there was the exit of it. So the entrance somewhere here-ish? Is this it? Yeah, this is it. Forgot about my energy. That almost went horribly. Okay, you're a hunter. Oh, you're a honey hunter. Perfect. Wait, no, not perfect. I need a boom hunter. You're a honey hunter, honey hunter, honey hunter. Why are they all honey hunter? I need boom hunter. Also, they hurt. Honey port, honey hunter, honey hunter, honey hunter. I need... Ow, 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 ow. Jesus, okay. I get it. Out of here. I'm horrified. Hey. Hey. They're all honey. Ow, what? Okay, maybe here's gonna be Boom Hunter. Honey Hunter. My streamer do jiggle jiggle. I've lied to all of you. No, this cannot be forgiven. Empty the compartments of your pantaloons. For what purpose? Discard of your footwear as well. Wait, did I come full circle? But where's the honey? Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna feed some hunters. Since it's not giving me hunter boom. It's only giving me honey hunter. We have to make do. That includes throwing them chickens around. Where are you? Hey, eat this. Perfect. These ornaments will have to wait. You want one more, buddy? No? You sure? Okay, well. He's so happy. I like how happy he looks. Not gonna lie, the honey hunter visually goes crazy. Very good. But it's not really lucrative. So we don't care as much. Hey, buddy. You want a chicken? Already ate one. Alright. Lovely. Want one more? No. Okay. Now to find all of your friends. All of your very hungry and aggressive and evil friends. Unless they despawned. They might have despawned. Oh, I see one. There you go, buddy. He likes me. What are these? Mint mango. Huh. Was that Honey Slime's favorite food or whom? Yeah, it was Honey Slime. Okay. I don't care then. I need one more hunter. And I know the game really doesn't want to give it to me, but come on. Come on. I just need one more plort. Man, I should have just fed them when they were here. Oh, wait. Perfect. Alright, now we go home. We go home that way. That direction is homebound. I don't think this is homebound. That way is homebound. Oh, now you give me Boom Hunter? Alright, I'll feed this one just out of principle. Go ahead, munch. Perfect. All of the extra proceeds will go directly to my pockets and not to any charity of any kind. Because I'm just cool like that. Alright. Where's the home teleport? That way. Okay, perfect. Lovely. Wonderful. So, we have the net. We have the boom. We might need the music box. Because they're gonna get a little raggedy. Go ahead and munch on your plorts and become big and angry. Ow. Yeah, I know you want to take a munch out of me. Can we talk about this? Thank you. I know you're not much for talking, but here you go. Here's some food. Here's some food for you too. Youch. There you go. Perfect. And now they will never bring me any more trouble. Except for when they explode. You know what? On second thought, let's have a plort collector going on. Because that's crazy. Alright, let's have a coop. It's fully upgraded. Right off the bat. We can afford it. Alright, perfect. That's one more thing to take care of, but I can manage. Sell these right off the bat. And yeah. That's the third set of thingamajigs kind of over and done with. Maybe we do need an auto feeder. Like this grand idea of automation. So that I don't have to do anything around the thing. But I don't think that's necessarily good. In the current context, at least. Hey, don't blow up. Don't blow me up. And we'll be just fine and dandy, okay? Don't blow your corral up, too. That would suck. For me, personally. Anyway. We have a lot of roosters, actually. We might just feed them to those guys instead of briar hens on, like, a bad day. One cut with this, though. Y'all hungry again? I'll feed you in the morning. Go sleep. Do they ever sleep? I don't think so. Alright, perfect. Time to go a little eepy. A little eeby deeby neeby to sleepy. And we're back. The stock market is not looking too bright. The hunter slimes, or the hunter plorts are plummeting. Saw a boom, so might start selling those. And Crystal and Tabby are still doing okay. Good. I have an idea. Actually, no, it's not a good idea. So I'm not gonna do it. Give me the boom plorts. No chickens still? Right. You guys are eating roosters today. I need to give them a couple days to actually accommodate and, you know, get them chickens going. Unless they need a specific kind of rooster. That would suck. Dude, they're all old. Oh, they're hiding here. That's what it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I guess one of them is eating old chickens today. It's kind of whatchamacallit, manufacturing that's not really, you know, good. But also, it almost has no negative effect. Rooster. It almost has no negative effect because the only thing that we cannot really use is old hens and old roosters. That's fine by me, to be fair. Also, these guys love roosters, so it works. Some upgrades. Good, good. Alright, I guess they're not hungry anymore. Okay, now we need to sell the brooms. Because they're plummeting in price. And we need to sell out before that happens. So we're keeping an eye out for Crystal and Tabby. Once those start going down, we also cash them out. Which is good. Anyway. Power Core Mark 3. Air Drive for sure. Probably Heart Module, sure. Not that I need sorry, stroke. Not that I really need it necessarily, because like, well, I mean, I'm fine with 100 health, except for that one area in the jungle, which really messes me up. But you know, other than that, I don't think I really need any sort of, you know, protection. But whatever, it's good to have, I guess. Let's unlock these. I'm not gonna use them yet. Nothing for, but you know. Before I left the range, I found myself sleeping most nights in this here grotto. I'd fill it full of phosphorus slimes and watch them dance in the dark. Drifting off, I pretend I was drifting in a sea of stars across the limitless black of space. It's funny how when you dream, you sure become a sucker for the impossible. Every time I woke to find myself back in the grotto, I'd feel a little sadness. But then it was back to work. There was always something that needed doing. So true and real. I do like this place. It's given me a lot more stuff to work with. And a free teleport to wherever that was. Blom. Hey, McFungris. How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, this is good. This is also good. Is there an H letter here? There is. Hey, chicken. I built this area myself by spreading soil from the moss blanket all over the ground just to see what would happen. I was hoping it would attract a hunter slime or two, but no such luck. Maybe I need to get some of the big mushrooms to grow here instead. They sure seem to like hang around those things. Interesting. The docks. Deep, deep down in the gray blue sea, I saw 1,000 slimes smiling back at me. I don't think I need that area to be unlocked yet. Right, so this leads here. And what about the other teleport? What does that lead? This just has naturally produced fruits and veggies, which is good. What does this lead? Hold up. Oh, there's not a kitty logo. Perfect. Beach ball. Go to the beach. Beach. Let's go get away. Okay, I'm gonna collect some chickens. Anyway, how you doing, McFungris? Welcome. If you're still here, that is. Ow. Get him. More chickens. Alright, that's an interesting place. Might have a side order of, like, just regular hens here for no particular reason. Well, to feed that Gordo, but also, you know. That's a bit overkill. To feed one Gordo, you assemble a whole farm? That's crazy. That's some crazy talk right there. I'm just gonna go ravage. Scavenge. Get some hens from the other places. I like this game. Also, we're 2 weeks in, game-wise. Which is a lot more than I thought it would be. Nope, that's mine. No, those are mine chickens. Mine! I need it more than you do. You'll find something else to munch on. Chickens. What the? Woohoo! Did I say a chicken? No, that was a honey slime. Whatever. Come on, chickens. Yep. Oh, come on. Chicken. Lovely and good and perfect. Oh, there's one up top. Yeah. Forgot about that nest. Dink. That's a lot of them. I see one more. What else we got? Nothing else? Alright. Next area, please. Perfect. And I'm full on chickens. Now it's time to go around. Can I go around? Yeah, I can go around. It sucks that even if you have an empty container, you can't do two of the same thing. Like once you have one full stack of something, you can do two full stacks. Onward to destiny. Surely 30 chickens will be enough to feed this little guy. Oh boy, oh brother. They'll bounce off his forehead. Well, yeah, no wonder. Now I don't have enough chickens. What is that sacrificial circle? I used to come to this beach and think. I'd sit and stare at those distant rings and ruminate on who created them for what purpose. But most of all, I'd sit here and think of her. My man is love sick. It's bad. No, come on. Get that out of here. What? How? Out of here. Come on. All three of yous. Ow, ow. Well, I do think I have some chickens more in the overgrowth. Yep, sure do. Some more chickens indeed. I like how uniformal the soundtrack is. Like, they're literally just using one leitmotif, but in different ways with different instruments. And it makes for, somehow, a very enticing soundtrack. Not enticing in, you know, like the super exciting way, but just enough different to feel that every track is distinct. And I don't know how they accomplish that, really. Coming straight out of magic. Alright, I got 30 more hens. This overgrowth has so many chickens. It's kind of crazy. Right, this is the docks. Where's the place that I was at? Was it there? No. Where the hell did I come from? Hi. Perfect. Still no key. Just some boxes. That's crazy. Where's this? Where am I? Oh, it's a separate island. Right? Let's explore. Maybe this has the Gordo with the key. Seems to be constant in this game's level design. You get teleported to a separate island which actually has the Gordo that will give you the key for the next area. And that next area will be the one behind the door in the volcanic area. That's Indigo Quarry, I think. Or part of it, at least. However, I'm not witnessing any Gordos. Maybe I need to get upper. Higher. Yep, there's one. Hello Again, which is also a great song by the Land of Lords. I've not heard. But welcome back. Okay, some heartbeats. This guy eats anything, so we just need as much food as possible, just in general. Generally food. As long as it's edible, it's gonna go into the gullet. I have to think of it, how did I not see that Gordo? He's so obviously peeking through. I guess I'm just blind a little bit. Oh, because this is not the starting area, this is. Right. You really play pinball with these guys. Kind of bounce around. That's all our pogo fruit. Right, this is where I came from. Okay, understood. So I need to do... what? How do I get back to the Pingoda? He's there, I think. So just fly there. Silly. Or not. I tried, okay? What? Where? Where? Okay. I hear it, but I don't see it. I don't know. Ow. Yay! A key! Lovely. No fall damage. I'd love to see it. Okay, how do I get home now? Well, like such. Yeah, I'm going the right way. Home sweet home. After doing some hard work on the range. So nice to finally come back home. Ow. And enjoy a peaceful evening with me and my exploding slimes. They always seem like they want to kill me. Nothing beats that. One extra in case anybody else is hungry. So we're still selling booms today, right? And I think everything else we kind of wait for. Yeah, we sell the booms today. Cool. You can have the extras. Ow. There's an album called Flower of the Soul by her, which is awesome if you like jazzy, groovy songs. Alright. I'll try to remember. Remember to hydrate? That's a really good point. I haven't drank in a while. Thank you. Oh. Why are you not... Okay. I was like, why are you not producing chickens? But I just blinded them. All 17 of however many. And you get a food, and you get one more food because you're super hungry. And you want this old chicken. You can have it. Wait a minute, you can make Dektar hydrate without spending points? Take away his points, Dektar. His points must be removed. I literally can't. That's not something I can do. Because that's rigged. Otherwise. Man, they need to work on their food catching ability. They kind of suck at it. Alright, well this is all fine and dandy. Balls. Did I already sell the boom plorts? Don't remember doing that, but okay. I'm back. Oh, he gone. Oh, he back. Where did he go? Just this moment. Did it not work yet? Don't tell me what. No. It was gone. You tripping? Okay, good. I thought it was broken again. Don't tell me it doesn't work again. Okay. Tabby and Crystal are going down. That means it's time to sell. Hope you're ready for a lot of selling. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna sell a lot. Man, these guys don't know how to catch food. So many cuberies just kind of laying around that they never caught. There you go. One extra. Boom. Who's hungry? You can't catch your food. He never even eaten the strawberry that I gave him. You suck. Okay, today we're selling Tabby and Crystal, so I hope you're ready. Because it's gonna be a lot of selling things. Also this rooster. Also we have a lot of the lords, so you know. It amazes me how a creature... Wait, what? What are you saying? It amazes me that how a creature can be launched food into its mouth and yet not be able to catch and eat it. Well, my dog does that too, so I guess that's that. How do I know you're not blind? Trust the word of mouth. If somebody tells you they're not blind, yeah? Kind of trust them. You gotta trust the person you're talking with. Stop blowing up. Alright. We're selling a lot today. It's actually time to sell. Give me the tank booster. 40 units. Hell yeah, let's go. This will be good and nice. I'll pick that one later. It's a lot of cash, chat. It's real cash money. I don't know where to spend the cash money, I'm not gonna lie to you. Well, we're gonna make another quarrel, I think, because I'm about to go get the next area unlocked. And who knows what that may entail. Maybe I just spend it all on the rewards club. I literally have nothing else to buy. Also, I need to not forget which one eats which. So, you know. These guys want the briar hens.
Shame alamating dong shimmy shimmy scoopy dee poopy dee scoop. Yes, this message was said by me. It's Russell speaking. Yes, I am saying this baba booey.
You know, punctuation goes a long way. Could have at least given him some proper talking points, rather than just like a giant wall of speech. Just a suggestion, though. Just a suggestion. Alright, let's go buy some rewards club. Fence upgrade, path upgrade, porch upgrade, chroma station, arch upgrade, firecracker, slime toy shop. I don't care. Star mail. Chroma packs now available. Miss LeBeau, the 7C Corporation would like to congratulate you on obtaining the rank of Skylark 1. With this rank, you now have access to a new avenue of creative self-expression, chroma packs. Chroma packs allow you to apply new color schemes to your ranch house, backpack, and ranch tech, allowing you to stand out from all the other ranchers on the far, far range. While we realize that most slime ranchers never even see another rancher, giving geographic separation between rancher properties, we have a feeling that they know. Oh yes, they know. Please also note that by the time you have likely read this message, the 7Z Corporation has already installed a chroma pack terminal just outside your home. The 7Z Corporation, covertly installing machines outside your home quickly and reliably. Good. Instructions confusing. Accidentally built a skeleton out of Hummers. What are you talking about? I'm actually high off being sleep deprived, so I think I need to leave. But just before I do leave, I try to shoot the streamer and fail. Ah! Oh, this does look a lot prettier. Look at that. There's some paths and stuff. Why is there not a path in the middle? Weird. Look at that, the chroma station. Let's see what we have. Classic. Okay, cobalt is... Milkshake. Grape shot. Ooh, yes. Firecracker? No. Grape shot. Perfect. Yes. Purple. Wrong shade of purple. Not gonna lie, but purple nonetheless. I'll take it. I'll take what I can get. Anyway, it's time to do the whatchamacallit, the who's that? The door. It's time. Oh, there's a whole like fencing and like a gate and stuff. It's so cool. Alright, it's gonna be a long walk. Just so you know. It's gonna be a long time for us to get there, but trust me, it's probably gonna be worth it. Probably, maybe. I'm so fast. Do you think strafing is faster? Probably not. Still gotta do it anyway. At least it doesn't look faster. Wait! Oh, this is where the grotto teleport puts you. Okay, I get it. I get it. What's over there, do you reckon? Hold up. Now that I can actually check, I'm curious. There's a nightlight. There's a lamp. That's about it. Looks like that's about it, except for this huge jump. What does this lead? And hiya! There's a Scully here. Boss fight? Or what? Wait, why are we scared? What's the danger sign for? Oh, these guys. Okay. Angry rock cats. Whatever. But where does this actually lead, though? What a treasure pod. It all comes back to treasure pods. Of course it does. Man. Came all the way over here for that. Lame. This huge jump and all, too. Whatever. Give me a second. I do want this, though. That's not gonna get annoying at all. Oh, what? I can't teleport with these things? Whatever. Does it even illuminate? No, not really. There you go, lads. You have this lamp. I'm going back to exploring. Okay, so what was the reason I was here anyway? Right, I don't remember. Just need to find that door again. I don't remember where it was. I think it was past that bridge. Dude, activation of the jetpack consumes so much more energy. It's like 15 energy to just launch it. And the flying itself is fine, but like, just to launch it? 15? Really? A bit hefty. If I recall, it was somewhere beyond this area. Right, it was there. Is this the one with the door, with the key, with the door? No. Huh. No, this is the one with the key with the door. Or is it not? Wait, I'm lost now. This is where that leads, no? Link. Oh yeah, perfect. Mm-hmm. Oh. I get it. Yeah, I get it. There's another door here. Oh, that's the entrance to the same area, but from the moss blanket. I see. What the? Okay, so I need one of each plort. I need cat. I need... That's probably boom. I need rat. I need rock. Is that golden? Or is that honey? Yeah, you're broom. Phosphor. Rad. Rock. Oh, honey. Okay, honey is much more tolerable. Okay. So we need another... We haven't found a Gordo to open the moss blanket door, have we? And this puts me back. Okay. Give me a second, chat. I'll be right back. Give me like a couple minutes, actually. Okay, I'm back. I got myself some more tea, so I don't go insane. How we doing? Is anyone here even? I don't know. But yeah, hello. I'm back. How long have we been going for? Almost 5 hours? I think I have like an hour and a half more in me. We're gonna explore that area, get a couple plorts. You know, all good. Alright, let's get some ranch going. Me when I'm ranching my slimes. Bink. Bonk. Dink. Donk. Perfect. These guys are all nice and fed. These guys are about to be nice and fed. Bink. Bonk. Dink. Donk. Then round 2. Yeah, I trust you can find this chicken. I don't have to force feed it to you. But I need to force feed it to you because I need the ports now. Come on. Okay. Any of you hungry for one more? You can have one more. You're hungry for one more? Okay. It's really hard to tell with these guys. I used to think that their smiles were the indicative of where they're not hungry anymore. But no, turns out it's not the thing. That's a lot of chickens. Okay, that's 4. Leave 1 here and then feed the rest. Yes, munch. All of you go munchy. Then preferably you do not blow me up, but whatever. That's up to you. Okay, how's the market today? The market is declining all around. So we haul and we hoard until it's a good time to sell. It might be a while though. What are we doing on the storage units? 48, that's fine. 22, that's okay. 30 and 50, that's also okay. Alright, good. So it needed... Well, okay, which ones did it need? Now is the remembering part. Rock, tabby, phosphor, pink was already there. Red, honey, boom. Just literally the first 6. Alright. We can make that happen. Part module micro 2. Not really a useful upgrade, but the one I'll get anyway because I can. Just in case. Okay, so we have tabby. We have phosphor and red. And we have boom. The rest we'll have to scour for. Namely, we need rock and honey. Okay, that's doable. I wish the portal near that place worked both ways. Kind of like the biggest concern I have. But it's whatever. I don't mind just walking back there. With a boom port. I wonder if there's an upgrade for the sucking. The vacuuming of whatchamacallit. Hey! Money cat. There you go, money cat. They're still here. What the? That's my port, thank you very much. Oh, there's Star. I'm leaving. Adios, amigos. Bueno, adios. Wait, where am I going? Wrong way I'm going. All right. The most problematic will probably be honey, because I'll have to backtrack all the way to jungle and back. Wow. That was unfortunate. Right, this teleports me only home. One-way teleporters kind of suck, not gonna lie. But it's okay. I don't mind it too much. This place looks cool, all things considered. Alright, you are here. What was that? You're here. Whoops. There you go. Then Boom's here. There you go. Where's the tabby? Which one? The tabby. So it's a really old video. Oh, there he is. Okay, so now we need rock and honey. It would be much more convenient if we had that door open, but whatever. Take the good with the bad. We can get rock right here. If one of them ever so decides to eat food. Actually, hold on. You can just make that happen. There you go, buddy. Perfect. Now we just need to go get honey all the way in the jungle area, which is... Ugh, but fine, whatever. Alright. So we need to go to Overgrowth, and then from there there's a teleporter to Moss Blanket. And from there I can get the honey plort. Which is just mucho bueno. Okay, I do have to say those teleporters are somewhat convenient. They're okay. They're good. Why make the stairs too big for me to actually walk on? I have to jump them. Okay, if I recall correctly, the honey slimes are a little further into the jungle. And they eat fruit. So we gotta go find them. So this is the door to, yeah, that area, the puzzle area. But where's the Gordo? I don't think we've ever seen the Gordo of this place. Unless I'm like stupid or something, but I don't think I've seen one. First time I went exploring the moss blanket, I got stuck here, so I constructed a way out. It's just up yonder. Okay. Oh, honey slimes. We need to go that way. Aren't these like honey boom largos? No, these are pink boom largos. Okay, whatever. There you go. There's some honey. Perfect. Can you actually... Hang on. Okay. Ow. What would a largo be? Like Gorda. Whatever. The biggest one. You know the one. If I had to assume it's probably like on this here. Tiny island thing. I don't know. I could just like Google it, but what's the fun in that? Oh, he's here. Alright. Objective acquired. Objective acquired. Get him. Need some fruits. Get my pockets full of fruits, and then we are good and ready to go on our merry way. Wasn't there a place that was like a lot of mint mangoes? I think it was that way. Over there. Might be wrong though. Are those mint mango trees? They look like them, but no mint mangoes that I can see. Why would oka oka be a vegetable? It looks and sounds like a fruit. Maybe it's just me. Oh, hey, Casey's sending me mail. You've got mail. Okay, those, thank you very much. There's two. That sucks. Ow. Normalize not blowing me up. Guys, please. Oh, there's more here. Alright, 3 is good. Ow. Is this it? I mean, yeah. In terms of fruit, that is it. I guess instead of poker fruit, I can go home and get my blueberries. They have a bunch. You're all not hungry, right? Not yet. I'll get them their food. We'll be fine without it for a bit. They're not that hungry yet. It's kind of like snackish. Oh, there's a lot of evil phosphorus pink dudes at night. I didn't know this. Okay. So we go kind of circle around, I think. You guys have mango trees, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Just have to go that way again. See if there's any more new mint mangoes. Then we can go to the Gorda. So there-ish. To the Death Valley. Wait, this is the good valley now because everyone's asleep. Right. What do you think about that? Is this a mint mango? That's a carrot. Pink honey larga. Okay. Why did that show up? No. Okay. Whatever. Really thought I could reach there. Whatever. Fine, it's okay. I'll walk around. I won't be happy about it. Okay. So there's no mint mango here anymore. I guess we're to our own devices now. Can I skip over to there? I think I can. Let's try. Yeah, I can. Wonderful. Perfect. Hello, chickens. I'm looking for fruits. But I'm guessing there's no fruits since honey slimes don't come. Wait, so... What's this? Oh, this is Have You Ever Been in Love? Okay, I've read that one. So that way we need to go. Got it. You know what would also go a really long way? A mini-map. Just a thought. Ow. And this area might have more fruits. There's some boom... Well, not boom, some honey slimes here. Is that not a mango tree then? Well, it seems that it has already fallen. Whatever. Okay, well that's obviously not clearly enough. Not even close to being enough, I think. Oh, there's tar. Oh, brother! Alright, fixed. Where do we get more fruits? I don't have enough right now. There's been a bunch of pogo fruits around here, but they've probably been eaten already. If I had to guess. Unless, maybe not. Why did I decide to do this at night? I can barely see anything. That's a bug fruit. Yep. 1. Can I have any more? Or is that all we can do? Just 1. Please, I want to have more. I want to have more. I need more! Right, this is the entrance. This is where I came from. That's a poker fruit tree, but it's empty, cleared out. Boom port. At least they glow in the dark, so it's really easy to see if it's a port or if it's a fruit. Alright, this is the entrance to the puzzle area. Just need more fruits, man. There you go. Now we're talking. Maybe just come back here tomorrow. Like, there's gotta be more fruits somewhere. Ow, ow. I don't know. I've literally been just walking around in circles here because what's it with jungle areas and being really hard to traverse? This is not the case. This is one of the few exceptions. But I mean, like, why does every jungle need to be so mazy? You know what I mean? Not even from just like natural structures, just by design, they're like labyrinths. I don't get that. Ow. I just need some fruits. Want some? You have some fruits, people? Some fruits. F-R-U-I-T? We're speaking the same language here? Some fruits. No fruits. Shame. What? Where? Where? Okay. Sure. Okay. Has my cubery tree grown a little bit? It has. Lovely. Wonderful. Wait, the overgrowth has some fruit. I'm like, yeah, I got it. We are getting it today. We are getting it today, lads. It's time. This is not the overgrowth, but I can get some poker fruits in here. Which is always good. Give me that. These guys won't even notice because they're pink slimes. They eat everything. Oh, there's a fence here now. Like, why can I press the terminal still if I already bought the land? You can read about it. Nice. Where's the pogo fruit? Oh, it fell down. Okay. Three per, not too much, but it'll probably be enough. All things considered. I'm sorry, Beatrix. Literally did not sleep today. But, like, it's for the greater good. Namely, capitalism. And is there something you won't do for capitalism? That's what I thought as well. Another door here. With a lot of angry blobs on the bottom. Did I just fly over this? Oh, I totally can. Nice door for heads. What's even the point? What is this place? Is this the lab? I think this is the lab. Wait, no, this is the circles area. I've been here. Yeah, why am I here again? I don't know. Why is this even blocked by a door? I can just fly over the door. Whoa, hey. Hey. Just think about this, alright? Ow. Cool. Oh boy. Yeah. Same. Brother, relax. You're insane. Oh my god. Yeah. Sniped. Alright, well, I got some fruits. Maybe that'll be enough. He's that way. Oh, it pinpoints him when I saw him. Psst. Once you see him, it just shows him on the map. That's so nice. Unfortunate events. I'm not gonna help her. I've had this talk once with a person who's not really well versed in farming and such ordeals, at least from my understanding. Because every time I called a chicken a she, they're like, "Why are you calling it a she? What if it's a guy?" I was like, is this a joke? Are you for real right now? And just, like, sincerely, like, they would just say it, yeah. What if the chicken's a guy? And I don't blame them. Honestly. Easy misconception. But for those who don't know, Chickens can't be guys. Guy chickens are roosters. So, you know. FYI, I guess. It was a real eye-opener for them. It was like, whoa! Literally no such thing as male chickens? And technically there is, because roosters are male chickens, but, you know. In the way that chickens are, no. There's no male, there are no male chickens. Only roosters. Where was the door? I think it was next room. Up here? Yeah. Well, that was not worth my time. But now we get to see the new area. What now? Something's supposed to happen? Lovely. Wonderful. RGB slime. Farewell. Ancient ruins. Oh, puzzles. Right. That's how we're gonna play now. Okay. What? The hologram route? What is this area? I've never been here. That looks cool. Okay. Hello, H. Fascinating, aren't they? Who do you think constructed these ancient ruins? For what purpose? I'd visit this place and ponder that question often. Only one thing's for certain. These folks liked slimes. Eventually I came to realize what this place was for and how to utilize it. Will you do the same? Okay. Well, you. Quantum slime. Now you're a quantum honey slime. Enjoy. Quantum slimes appear to have resulted from some sort of event that took place in ancient ruins long ago. At all times, the quantum slime is capable of emitting other possible realities of their being. Called ghosts, these other realities can come true with the quantum slime aligning with the reality of the ghost, effectively teleporting. Right. Oh, they teleport, so you can't really farm them because they keep teleporting out of their coral. That's lovely. Not keeping them around there. It's a cool looking place, I'm not gonna lie. Ow, ow. I've been here for a total of 2 seconds and there's already tar. Ah, okay. And the one down there? Yep, closest to. What does that lead though? Hold on. Kinda wanna see. Oh. I can't see. Alright then. And does this link it? Yeah, okay, I see. Oh, it's just a treasure pod. Okay. I don't know what to do with these yet, so I'll leave it. What was that all about? If you bonk pretty hard into the wall, you just kind of get a concussion or something. I don't know. It spins them like crazy. These strange glass doors are a good reminder you can't always have both. Hit that switch over there and you'll like all you like and both doors and they'll be open. Sometimes you gotta choose one path or another. There's no way around it. But you know what? If the path you choose is gonna make your heart some of for want of walking the other. Wait, what? Either path you choose is gonna make you hurt some for want of walking the other. Oh, I see. Life is filled with doors like these. So true, brother. Kind of philosophical for a southerner. Don't tell him I said that. Right, so how do I... What are these holograms? Yellow light. Echoes. Emotive light, perhaps a memory. Within the crumbling walls of the ancient ruins, small traces of energy can be found, never staying in one place for very long. Called echoes, they're believed to be a phenomenon resulting from some kind of ancient event. Since they're harmless, echoes are often collected by rangers as good luck charms or used as decorations. I see. Gold echo. What do I do with this? I splash it with water? No. There's some water here. I figured it would do something with that. But sure, whatever. Okay, so... Map! Perfect. There's some more of these. Phase lemons, I'm assuming these are. Oh. Wait, what? Comes from a different place in time. They are like an echo reverberating through the halls of the ancient ruins, never staying in the same place for long. In order to harvest phase lemons, a ranger must pass through matter through the phase lemon tree when lemons are present. Interesting. The quantum and the phase lemons and like slimes are probably the most annoying to grow. If I had to guess. Where do I go? Somewhere here-ish? Oh, there's probably a quantum Gordo in here somewhere, isn't there? What's that? Was that this guy's ghost? Is he gonna teleport? I want to see that. Yep. Wait, where'd he go? Certainly didn't go to... What? Where'd he go? Okay. We go up or we go down? No, down is water. Water is bad. Oh, there's a boom Gordo in here. Why do you have to be a boom Gordo? Oh my jeebus. Alright, guess who's looking for chickens again? There's a lot of tabbies here, so I'm assuming there's a lot of chickens here, but not that I can see. Alright. That's 1. 2. I need like 40. Probably. Still have no idea how much a Gordo eats exactly. But I'm assuming about 40. Maybe more like 50. It's a nice round number. Maybe 50. Give me a couple of these. Money! Goodbye, cat. He's probably fine. Ah. Oh. Whoops. Almost fell. Oh boy. Chicken. Rooster. Okay, we're collecting all of the possible chickens we could find. Ghostly face lemon trees that you may have seen were a real head scratcher for me for the longest time. Kept dreaming about a nice cold glass of lemonade on long summer days I spent exploring these ruins. Delicious stuff. Here's the trick. If you want those lemons, you gotta be willing to part with a fruit of your own. Give it a shot. Right, so that's how I should have learned this instead of just blindly shooting a fruit at it by accident. Understood. Can't have them all, I guess. Should I teleport it home, or...? Yeah, seems like it. Or... what does this lead? Another key. Okay, so that's what the Gordo is for. Got it. Understood. Well, I'll be back. I just need to get some more chickens, I guess. Y'all are probably super hungry, eh? Yeah. There you go. A lot of chickens. Actually, we can just take some of these chickens and feed them to the Gorda. Wonderful. Dude, they're starving and they still can't catch food. I would catch it from like 16 feet away if I was that hungry. Yeah, anybody else that's hungry? Or are we good? I think we're good. You give me that. Probably need to get rid of the Q-berries. Might just like store them here. Or feed them first, but you know. Just in general, keep them within the enclosure. That's fine. These guys, right. Briar hens, please. Oh, those are stony, whatever. Two, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Go wild. Munch. I know how to get a lot more hens. The overgrowth literally spams them. So that's our answer. Okay, what's the stock market like today? Before I go and doze off, gotta go check the stocks. Priorities, ladies and gentlemen. Everything is going down. Man, it's real bad and sad. Quantum ports don't even cost that much. Why would you grow them any? Why would you ever want to grow that? Whatever. The van. Casey. It wasn't that bad. You just don't have the fortitude to make it as an artist, I guess. Beatrix LeBeau can climb a mountain before breakfast, but can't spend a few days in a mostly accommodated, breaks down only half the time, vintage touring van. It was so miserable, I still laugh about it. But I really did appreciate it for those few days. It was great to have you in the crowd. That van still runs, by the way. Lovely. It does sound like these stories are just like part of a really lovely relationship. You know what I mean? Anyway, I'm way over the half-hour mark, but now I want to... Maybe we keep it. Like next Sunday, we actually complete the game. No, I can't. I can't keep you hanging. You know what I mean? Like I can't allow myself to keep you hanging. We're doing it today. It's not gonna take too long. I just need to get there, feed the Gordo, open the door, and see what happens. Get some boosters. Keep 2. Just as a safety measure, you know what I mean? Then get a bunch of chickens. Do we even need to? Like, I'm full stacked on chickens. Let's get it like a dozen. Good. Okay, then to the moss blanket. Then from the moss blanket to the ancient ruins. I hope the gate stays open. I don't need to reopen it every time. Maybe we'll collect some more chickens on the way here. Sure will. There's some more chickens. This way. Yoo-hoo! That guy just pushed me. Hey. All of you are coming with me, just so you know. Non-negotiable. I think Booster Mark 3 is good. Very good. But I have a feeling I'm almost done with the game already. Right. Come over here. The Gordo was... Now it doesn't show up. Why? I've seen him before. Weirdo. Okay, whatever. It's probably because it... Does it only show them up when you feed them one of something? Like one chicken or whatever? That might be it. I don't remember how to get there now. I think it was through here. I know, remember. Unless... Actually, no, hold up. It was in the underneath section, so it's like here-ish. I remember it being in a cave. That's about it. I don't remember where to go. To be completely honest with you. Or chicken. Was it this way? It might have been this way. No, but it needs to be even deeper. I'm back at the beginning. Where the hell was that Gordo? he not there? I hear the tower, but I don't see the tower. Where is the tower? Oh. Really? This one guy? Is there more than one guy? Okay. And some echoes here. This guy just kind of chilling here. We need to go that way. Go that way, we need to go this way. I think. I can't just like fly over. Probably. I saw that one. Are there any more? Sniped, dude. Get out of here. Absolutely destroyed them. Yeah, I think past this. Yeah. Here somewhere. Hey. What the? Okay. Sometimes they just get stuck. Like, can make crazy profits if they get stuck. I will not. Okay. No, wrong way! Oh. Why is there a rooster here? That was horrible. Abysmal performance. Does it now at least show where it is? Nope. I didn't look at the map. Lovely. I'm gonna call it. We're gonna do it next stream. Gonna let me feed my little money machines here. Wanna and a Tratra? I don't know how to pronounce that. Welcome to the stream. A bit of an inopportune time. I'm ending in like a couple minutes, but welcome in. It was quite sad. We'll get those chickens back, don't worry about it. That was my supply of roosters though. It was just kind of like there for a real rainy day, but it's fine. You guys can eat. Hello, you missed one? Stop exploding! Okay, they just insistently blow up. Anyway, that was abysmal. That was horrible. But it's fine. We'll get him back. What's the stock market? On the rise. On the rise. Okay. So we have 5 out of 6 plots that we produce are on the rise right now. Good. That's something to look forward to. Anyway, I'm gonna call it here. I'm tired. Probably gonna raid into a Lula. What is she doing right now? I'll check in a second. Anyway, save and quit. There's a lot of buttons in this game. Didn't even notice. Like, there's so many buttons. Anyway, I'm gonna call it for the day. Stream ending. Where's my favorite songs? Perfect. That was productive. I feel like we're almost done with the game. Is it really that small of a game? If you don't take like millions of hours just trying to find your way through? I don't want it to end. It's so small. 2 streams worth? Jeez. There's probably like some late game content though. I'm hoping that's the case because I don't want to get done with the game too fast. I want it to be like at least 3 streams. What's Alula doing right now? Monster Hunter Wilds. Sure. Alright, Raincoated is live. Hold on. Okay, Raincoated. We're rating Raincoated. She has a few people, I have a few people. Together we have a little less than a few people. Wonderful person. Started watching them a few days ago. They were doing a commission for somebody and I was like, that's cool. And then I just kind of stuck around. They're not even an affiliate yet, so we're going to fix that. Hopefully. Or at least try to fix that. So, you know. All things considered, gotta help a brother out. Sister? Sister. Stream ending? Yeah, we're raiding into Raincoated. But yeah. We'll have more Slime Rancher next Sunday. And until then, you know. Alula's live? No, we're raiding Raincoated. I decided. I have ruled, sir. Anyway, thank you to Noob Gamer Balbo, Timu, Felix, McFungris, Battery Acid, One and a Tratra, and Bawa. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you all very, very much. Next Saturday, maybe Tetris. I don't know. Just because I feel like it. Or maybe I'm your beast. I want to complete the cold sweat levels. And then next Sunday is more Slime Rancher. So look forward to that. Until I see y'all again, thank you very, very much for watching. Hope you have a wonderful week. And I'm gonna go enjoy dinner now. So, yeah, have a good rest of the evening. Have a great, wonderful week next week. And I'll see you again soon. Until then, have a good one. Bye-bye. Good night.